on stream. When I log in, God, I'm wearing earbuds. Sucks. I log in and it looks like I'm propositioning this giant right here for a good time. For a good time call. Ravenloft Saga. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah. May have to do the first part. Have to do the first part on our own. We'll see. The first quest, the road. Yeah, that's the first quest. They were still in there when I hit the LFM. So they might still be like working on it. They have one little person. If we can get in this would be really good. So we're doing a little bit of Java before raids start. I thought raids started at 8, but they might start at 9. Not really sure. Just to keep half an eye on that easily distracted group. Now they're in Barovia, so I need to go do the first one. Okay. Just go do a quick Reaper. Yeah, just do a leap. Try to catch the group again.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
If I can catch the group and be with the group, I would much rather do that. Obviously.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh cries. The soldier looks up at you, his face strange.
Okay.
Do yourself strand. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Curious why I did not get an invitation before the end of the thing. Before I do this, let's actually send a tell. Nope, not you. Sorry. Okay.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
I don't know if I can outbeat that scarecrow or not. I feel like it's gonna be close. It's the electric that's hitting. Okay. I thought for sure it'd be the fires that doing all the damage, but oh, I need to kill everything? I could just kill that one guy and be done. They're immune to electricity, but why are they not taking acid damage? Immune to acid as well? There we go. Now they're at least taking some cold damage. Alright. So we wasted a little bit of experience, but if I can get in that next group, it'll be worth. Like seriously, what is going on? Are they just taking their time, or? Maybe they're just taking their time. Alright, so let's grab random first thing. Let's choose a jewel. Choose that one. I'm gonna feed those to our big thing, our big stick. See if this guy's running around doing anything. Or if he's just hanging out in the bar like AFK. Let's see. Maybe they finished and he decided to AFK in case I finish the quest. We'll see. Nope, the group full, huh? That's sad. Okay. Well then, what else is going on? This? I'm not interested in this. So we have to go be our own fun maker, huh?
I grow stronger.
Guess we could always go back to Giant Hold, right? Do the other two walk-ups and the thing. Is that fine? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Okay. Crucible. I just ain't know how to spell the stupid thing. They're 13s. Oh, maybe the Crucible's 14 now. What do we want? Like 24 to 30s welcome, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So that other guy and I must have had a quarrel at some point. That's the only thing I could think of. That level of rudeness. Alright. Crucible. It's a walk-up now, right? We have a hireling with us. Yeah, I guess we have everything we have to do Crucible. How long do you have? 37 minutes. More than enough time. I kind of want to skip Madstone, but then I have to do Tor, which means I need somebody else that can open Tor. Witch Hunt. See a lot of like these epic elites doing stuff. I think they're generally farming gear. Just not into that. I didn't spend my time and energy getting good at epics or reapers to go down to epics. Give me my experience. Why everything's like loading in. I just wanted to check to make sure that nothing crazy going on. Ding. You know, I don't know if I can pull off these social skills. We might, because we have a high charisma. But I don't have all these skills. We do have that one, though. Alright, this is usually the one that I struggle bust with. Diplomacy. Got it, though. Let's not be that high in epics. ding, ding. Let's go. I'm not 100% sure what that does now. It used to give some experience, but I don't even know if it does that any longer. Alright, what's going on? Chris Pratt is going to be Mario, the upcoming Mario movie. Okay. And of course, Danny DeVito is mad that he didn't get it. But it's not live action, so that's right. Alright, we should have a click soon. Re-hit these buffs. Make sure I hit this one. Might have to readjust our expectations here for a second. Remember how to actually play our character and be good. Or at least less bad. Okay.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
There's a little heal. I really thought he would hit me harder earlier, but maybe he tried, now it's out of range. Down she goes, says the sentient stick. Okay. I really like this sentience gem. Once it's open, if I have to, I can force it. I can detour back or whatever, but that should basically make it easy peasy. Alright, so now he's running away from it. I should run back towards it. No, he's running the other. Why are you going, mate? There he goes. Now he's going the right way. I'm just watching the dot up here, the map. There he goes. Nice. Alright. Yes, I used a trick. Yes, I showed it. Yes, I'm a terrible person. Tagon, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do my best to watch the chats if I can. Tagon! Did not know what I'm saying? Tagon? I am. Looks like Ty. Ty? I don't know. Tagon, Tagon, bygones. Look, I warned everybody that I was going to say everyone's name wrong. Yours, mine's the other guy's. I'm going to say that name wrong. That's right, Caligon. Caligon teleports me to the ritual place of facial cleansing. Or my hair salon, one of the two. Whichever the thing is. It was a hair thing, right? Or a food thing? I don't remember. Soap? Isn't it great how you remember the take me away or whatever, but you don't remember the product? Maybe it's just me that doesn't remember the product. Alright, guys running wild. He's running to the wrong lever. Huh, okay. Well, at the end of the day, this is a totally fixable one just by a detour. Female bath product bubbles. Ah, that would be why I had like soap, shampoo, whatever. I wasn't that far off, dude. I don't even know if it's a product they still make anymore. You ever listen to your feet running in the dungeon? Is that a problem? I don't remember which crest I have or don't have now. It's a problem. It is a problem. Okay, so the UI for the hirelings may have gotten us here. Alright, well this is a restart. Nardo, man. What are you doing? Yeah, you haven't seen her or her in years? Yeah.
Let's grab some shut-eye before the next storm strikes.
Nardo, you're a piece of S. I don't know what you did, but it's wrong. No. Nope, we're not going to talk about that. Okay. I'm guessing they shut down the LAM preview servers finally. I have no idea. I'm not normally a big fan of Lamania. I really only did it because people kind of looked at like they were interested in doing such things. But nobody at the end of the day is kind of into it. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna go back over there and do one more video for the other Destinies, but the other two were not grabbing like a lot of traffic, and I was just like, if they were getting like a lot of traffic, I would go record some more. But where they're at right now, I'm just not that worried about it. I need to do some crazy brewing here pretty soon and grab some brew cred back. It's been a while since I brewed up anything special. Yeah, you're on a DDO builder looking at a possible build? Question mark? Usually if I take the time to like make some videos or refine a build, I usually think of it as pretty special. So like things that I've done that I find to be pretty special are like the the Bard Warlock build, the Fey Buckler. I like it a lot. I think it gives you a little bit of an off-tank versatility in a reasonably sturdy DPS. Yeah, that's what I mean. Brewing up a build. I haven't brewed up anything sweet in a long time. Not like alcoholic brew. Like, I'm even trying to think what the last... I guess I would say the, my Force Wizard is pretty special. But people are not ready for that yet. There's still too much, Meteor Swarm is too good. What?
Your shipmate has run aground.
I suspect there's a champ over here. Oh, brewing while I took a drink from my teacup. Nardo didn't. Okay.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
No, I don't think I would ever. I mean, I would like to make my own alcohol. That's a thing, but okay. Yeah, I need him to not be screwing around with other people. Do I have an easy get his aggro thing? Problem is I can't touch him with my spells normally. Okay. That's good enough. Okay. Let's not lose track of that. That's kind of important for the moment. Shoop. 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 Okay. Alright, running all over the place. Please go pull the lever. We actually can't fix this if they won't open the lever, right? What are you... He's not... There we go. I'm like, he's not even doing anything. But now he's moving. I just took a big old pile of damage. He's probably not looking at the lever anymore.
Forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Oh, did he get caught by that Reaper? Different quest. What else is going on? Different quest.
Down she goes.
Does not want to agree with me today. I hate it when the Crucible doesn't want to, like, work. It's a great quest with a ton of experience, and I love doing it. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. Wish I could have gotten that Ravenloft group. I wonder what I did to that guy. I must have done something to him at some point. Yeah, good luck. What happened? I tried to get into an LFM. I even went and I did the first quest in the Ravenloft chain to like get caught up with them and everything, and just never got a response, never got a decline, never got anything. Just sat in his LFM until I eventually found somebody else. I sent him a tell, the LFM twice, over probably 10 minutes. Basically, I think he had a slot for a friend and didn't just take it down or say reserved or changed it or something. But he never sent me a tell. It could have been like, sorry mate, full or something. Or he could have told me to piss off. I would have been fine with any of those options. This is the problem that I knew that I was going to have with, oh no, there's no drama. I mean, there could be drama, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't get a, like, it's not like I'm level 20 hitting LFM at, you know what I mean? I'm at 28. I was in the window. Like, I wasn't asking for, wasn't like me screwing around trying to hit Voodoo's LFM for, at level 20 for a bunch of R6 like actual content. Yeah. Nothing like that anyway. Nothing big and drama-y. Used to be able to summon the gold seal ones like 2 levels lower. Guess you can't do that anymore. Alright, well I was just hoping not to have to come back, but looks like we're gonna have to come back, so just come back. We'll just take our time killing the stuff at the beginning, so back is not that far. You know what's crazy? We probably could have put up for like Epic Elite Cogs or whatever, because we already did them once on Reaper, and did the whole saga, and probably have leveled this this morning. Maybe not this morning, but certainly before raids tonight. Click. Click. Video game said click. 24 seconds I have to wait. 24. Alright. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clicky clicky. Oh, clicky clicky. Alright. Stay back there. I just want to make sure that I have a safety net in case I die. Yes, I have a Gibbers, but I don't want to try to have to, like, Gibbers, Detour to the beginning, summon the guy, etc. Rather just have the NPC somewhere that I can plan. Wow. This could give me this, getting slammed right there. Let's... Ooh-wee. I love it when they roll a 1. You have to attack the guys with weak saves if you're going to hit stuff with, like, PK or whatever. Problem is, PK really doesn't have a thing with weak saves. Although it is hitting Rangers pretty good, apparently. PK's bug to kill all Rangers. Sick. Okay. Sorry, my phone keeps making squawky noises at me. I'm not sure if they're like important squawks or... Hey, welcome, mate. I'm in Foundation of Discord at the moment. Yep. Okay. Okay. We lived. Sick. Sick. Hey, Captain Lightbright. Dance. Lightbrights are immune, right, to PKs? No. Jonesy the Round. A dwarf. There might be a little bit of lag happening at the moment. I mean, not very much, probably. I'm going to put a cloud down just to hopefully give me something to hide in. Where's the other thing shooting at me? There he is. PK has like murdered every ranger so far. Think that's a coincidence? Or you think that it's coded to murder rangers first? Good thus far. And our pugger has gotten in the quest. Excellent. I don't know if you're viewing, Mr. and Mrs. Pugger, but you're welcome to open that chest. I just saved it for you. If you're not watching, then I guess you don't have to worry about it. Elemental Fury, huh? Let's not do that. Okay. Actually finish this rogue first and then get back on this guy. Hey, what's up? No dins. It's no dins. I had a din once. I had to leave it. No dins allowed. Oh, let's see. What's LJ streaming? Is he like taking the jump game up into epic level? Man. The guys in this jump game, they are very in, by the way. Alright. I honestly think this is the way. I don't remember. No, this is not the way. Never mind, that's not the way. Okay. What do we got? Anything? No. Garbage. I maybe should have made some sort of pizza type meal for tonight instead of bacon. I made bacon thinking that that sounded good at the time, but I'm kind of craving some pizza now. Hi, Margot. This time he's not anything special, so we can just wail on him for a second. Oh, what are you guys up to today? Anything? Do we want to talk about anything? Do we want to... I don't know. I honestly got nothing. It's a weird couple of days, the last few days. It's kind of quiet. Not a lot's happening. It's pretty not stressful. Just getting over the migraine, which is the... You know, it's a multiple day thing that it happens to be, unfortunately. How do you, dear viewers, feel about Magic the Gathering? Should we do some more Magic the Gathering stuff? I almost actually started the stream today with Magic the Gathering. Once I figured out that raids weren't going to start until 9, I was like, That's exactly how I felt. Oh, anyhow. Go help. Go help. I like the singing. tomorrow I have lunch with my brother, which it's probably going to work out perfectly because we'll probably end up doing Final Fantasy Tactics. And I honestly have stuff that I need to do that I haven't done and I probably should have done. And some grinding that I didn't do that I probably should have done. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Anardo is just doing his thing, man. Okay. Heyo. Heyo. I would not have saw this. Well, I did see it. I guess I would have saw him, but I don't think I would have saw that guy normally. Heyo. Brass sensors, nice. How do you feel about Prison of the Plains? Poop. One sexy poop. Alright, we'll do a poop then. I also like the trot noise, like the beat that comes with the trot noise. If I was a person that was like good at stuff, I would capture all these different noises and make like a DDO song. We're still mostly alone, so we'll still mostly stay like this, I think. I'm here to capture your women. Please bring them to me. No?
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the flames, and perhaps room to the dragon's deceits. A magical bell blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol pale portion.
Alright. I tell you, I kind of am ready to play a caster again. This feels... This has a lot of aspects of being a caster without being a caster. What do we got? Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, I'm so hungry. Suddenly super hungry. Archers are like rangers, right? No. They're not the same.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terrible.
I just miss being able to like PK whatever I want. You know what's really weird? What I really want to do is I want to blame everything on the hardcore and be like, the last thing I did was a stupid tank. Even though we've definitely done a couple of lives on the live server since then.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Schmote. Schmote. Light bright. Acid bite. Nice. You know, the other thing I'd like to do is I'd like to do another movie or something hangout. I enjoy doing those. We should do one tonight at the end of the stream.
As the valve locks into place, the bell to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls.
Have to think about that.
It is like
See how I feel when it gets closer.
for the chamber to open its flame.
The problem is YouTube has a fit with them. So it's a little bit easier to just schedule something.
The symbol for the plane of Dahanvi glows brightly in the center of this. As the portal to the plane of Dahanvi
I respect the law. Hey,
appears in perfectly aligned
ask your questions.
An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer. As the bell
I will protect it with honor and duty.
returns to its original state, the orbs in the receptors go dark and still.
Still thinking about how bad you spanked me at Catan? You did a good job. I feel like I was pretty unlucky in my rolls. Like, I'm pretty sure I was at least 2 or 3 dots higher average than, like, you or Tobrel. But I did not roll like I think I should have. Or anyone, really. Yeah. So like my 8s never rolled, my 10s almost never rolled. I think they rolled 10s twice.
All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around you.
2 to 1. Yeah. Well, and I've not tried that strategy before. I did not care for it. Hey man, we are in Prison of the Plains doing fire right now, so jump on in.
As the flame of Fernia becomes the terminus of our engulf the wall, the room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Well, I from experience know that the
Time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
if you can transition into the mid game of buying the research cards, you can use that. Like, the sooner you transition to that point in the game, I think the better your game is usually for you. So I try to set up in such a way where I can generate those cards
covered in long
at
dead
a reasonable rate.
as the portal connecting the maternal plane to the
Welcome, we're in Prison of the Plains right now.
That could have dented my hull.
Yeah. Yeah, also that was just, again, a weird map. And again, you and Tobrel both took like my, I mean, you guys did a great job. You took my number 1 and number 2 spots. So. Immune to acid? If you're taking electric? Yeah. Well, or again, I think if I could have rolled some, like, 8s or 10s or something. But, like, there were whole rounds that I didn't generate a resource. Like, my roll, Tobrel's roll, your roll, I generated no resources, like, several rounds. Like, way higher than probably should have. That also is kind of a bummer. I thought that was going to be able to carry me. And it probably would have if I just would have committed harder earlier. Again, that's the reason why I placed my cities not on the wood until later. I probably should have put them on the wood area sooner. When I figured out that 6 was just hot that day. I should have just fortified my 6 as much as possible. And I did do some work on it, but not. No city. Well, one city maybe towards the end.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, and also, I tried to capitalize on not being threatening. It doesn't always work. Because, like, if I do... Like, you set up the pattern of showing your cards early. So then when they sit in your hand, they're like, oh, they're night cards. And then you can drop your things later. I don't know. It's all different. It was a fun game. And you played well, and I think got paid off a little bit.
fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill. As the portal to Rizia opens, Orion returns
Wow, that guy just did not want to, like, anything.
to your fingers as the final creature falls.
Whatever the fuck that
The
was.
orbs no longer power Raynar Cell.
Also true. Yeah, you had a good development card. Like the turn you needed it, right?
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath has the faint odors of iron.
But I mean, again, random games, right? I don't know. As long as everyone had fun and I had fun, so that's all I care about. I'd like to do those more often. I think that's what I decided. I think I do want to have like a weekly board game night if I can. I thought that was fun. Maybe not always the same games, but... And I lurked at that other game, and I made a new board game. It should probably just be Tabletop Simulator, but it's currently called Board Games, and I threw the It's like a 6-minute or 7-minute video on there on how to play. Well, the other thing is there's another game that I posted, but I may have posted it in the defense channel. Let me see where I posted it. I think I did put it in the defense channel, actually. So it'll do you guys 0 good. But anyhow, someone mind staying up with the lever up here? That'd be great. If not, I guess I'll run back up. Yeah. Like I said, it sounds like a lot of fun to me. It's the kind of games that I really enjoy. Kind of the figure it out.
Lights in its receptor. Almost imperceptibly, a fragment of Dale core. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
I just shared them out. Yeah, it says you already had the quest. Alright, you guys ready? Balls to the walls. Fly into prison of the plains. I mean, fly. We'll do Cry for Help next. I was gonna, if there was grabbing, like time to grab the other thing, I would have grabbed it, but Charter Stone is the thing that I was thinking of, beef. Copy the link. And I'll stick this in the board games also. This game I think is misleadingly expensive. I think everybody has to have a copy of it, not just the tool. Cry for Help. I've played some House of the Haunted Hill. I think I played a couple of different like version-y type things of it. Like, I think they have some themes, but I've played it a couple of times. But like anything that we could use the tabletop simulator for, or find a game that we like, I'm pretty down. Yep. Like I said, I've played it a couple of times. Eat this and get out of my backpack. Okay. Are we allowed to make physical contact with the enemy? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a lot. I used to play a lot of board games. We have like a huge closet. Remington loves board games. He's a little bit of a fanatic, actually. Can I be less stunned? Okay, thank you. Arkham Horror. Yeah, a lot of people like that game. I'm trying to think. I played it like once or twice, and it was fine. I don't have like a board game that I've connected with like insanely. I'm good at board games. So, like in general. Got a mouse over. Yeah, okay. Just want to double check. Here in a little, like in half an hour or so, we'll switch to Java just to be ready. Beef, you should come with me to make sure I get a large bone. Yeah, there was a, what do I call, is it, there was a game with like this huge, I want to say Hero Quest, like this huge board map, and it was like chess or checkers or whatever, in the sense that you move things around and you move across this giant board of squares. And that's about where it ended. It was like orcs and human army. They may not have been human. Orcs for sure, and an army. And the orcs had like this giant guy with a champion, and the humans had a cannon. If you Google around and find the name of that, that's the game that, the closest thing I've found to a board game that I've connected to. That being said, I feel like strategy games are the original like digital board game. And I do love me some Shining Force and some other tactical games like that. Yeah, there's a couple. It's harder to do, right? For the automated like thing. And if you think about like House on the Haunted Hill, House on the Haunted Hill has a book. There's like what 100 some scenarios in the first book, and then you have to buy another book to get more scenarios. One of my first date questions is favorite board game. I legit got up and left on a date when she responded to Monopoly. Hey man, if somebody loves Monopoly, the question is she good at Monopoly? Or he, whatever, no judgment. But are they good at Monopoly? And how good? Is it like gross good? Right, team A right, team late biffed, team left biff. What the hell words? Try again. Some people go each egg, please. Blah 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 blah. I enjoy Monopoly quite a bit, actually. I know why the inventor thought that, but it just proves the total opposite, right? That a game, as long as it's entertaining to the masses, it'll sell. Like the fact that Monopoly is good in spite of itself is like demonstration that capitalism is good. Oh, you. One of these archers is super dead. Whichever one landed that cripple.
That's rattled my main nuts.
Maybe we become a Monopoly stream? I have a copy of Monopoly here for the Switch. I actually really liked it. I thought it was fun. Beef just comes in, crushes me at Monopoly, and I just cry. Oh, I hate earbuds, man. I shouldn't even wear this one until later. Oh. Okay. Chill? Chill? I don't know what my favorite would be, but I do like Clue. I like Life a lot. The oddball games up there. I think my favorite ones are probably like the dice related ones. If I had to pick something, I like the dice games. I like the card games too, but I think the dice games are my favorite. Things like Couriers or anything like that. But I don't have like a preference or anything. You know what we could do? Actually, I think I don't want to make any promises yet. Hang on. Alright, it is here. Alright, chat. How would we like to have the best of both worlds? How... No, stop. Stop preview. No, stop back. No. I'm probably dead. Okay, no, still alive. Hang on. What? Uno momento, por favors. Okay. How about this? Now you know why we can't have this open anymore, though. That ad, like, just is destroying the internet. Alright, guys, Madstone Crater, if you guys are down to carry on. And that'll probably end up being my last one. Mad Stoner is what I typed. Alright. So that's what I like with the spaceship racing card game, but I can't remember the name of it offhand. I think Rocker. It's like got a more of an old school type look on it. Like rocket something. I don't know. I can picture a box in my head. And then let's see, what else do we have that's kind of interesting? Oh, A game we actually bought at Gen Con the first year it was out. Gemblo? I don't know if you guys have ever seen Gemblo before. Don't know how popular it is. But this is Gemblo here. It's a hex-based game with a bunch of gems, and they have like their pre-made patterns with different numbers in them. So like some have 4, some have 5, some have 6, but they're in different geometric shapes, and they go in these. This is listen back down for a feed.
Drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
But yeah, we happened to get our copy at Gen Con the year it first came out, and we actually got ours autographed by the creator. That's how like new it was. But yeah, I really like this game too. This would probably be something that wouldn't be that difficult to code. Here's all the pieces. So you have a 1, you have a 2, you have a 3, you have another 3, you have another 3. There's a 4. You know what I mean? Like you have these different pieces. And you have to, the goal is to put as many of them down as you possibly can in the board while cutting off and preventing your opponents from doing the same. It's a surprisingly fun and challenging and replayable board game. And I imagine with something like alcohol or other inebriations would probably have a real blast with it. You know what's funny? I said that I was mostly playing Javabot tonight in my chat, or in my message or whatever. But then again, it was when I thought raids were going to start now. And it's not the case. Okay, 2 teams. Someone clear the front. Somebody start clearing the actual quest. I'd really appreciate it.
Your ship leads to the ground.
If you need a babysitter, feel free to bring one if you'd like one. I don't mind. You were helpless in the city? Wow. You have a board game for Doctor Who. Yeah, I've never played a Doctor Who themed video game before, or board game before. Video game would be gas. How is that not a thing? Probably some poison from the last quest or whatever. Twilight Imperium. What is it with Twilight Imperium? That's like the 3rd or 4th time I've heard that. I think real recently. There's a game that's like this or not necessarily like this, but there's a game that sounds like that. Oh yeah, it's not this. Maybe it is this actually. Yeah, not this one. This is something Talab is like really excited about. Guess this is his jam. Yeah, I think we have a copy of it at the arena that people play. I think that's the game that my friend Jackie like managed to go to the World Championship for and did a thing. This guy needs a jump. Yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of those kind of things sometimes. The nice thing about the tabletop simulator is that we'll just be able to pause and like resume or whatever, which is a pretty cool feature actually when you're trying to do something on a weeknight. Yeah, I don't know why I've never played Dominion. Again, I know it's a staple at the shop, and but for whatever reason, I've just never played it. I guess, or if I have, because that's the card building one, right? Like you build you build a deck or something. Yeah. And say I know about it. Literally just used it to get a guy into Magic, I think. Dominion, but I wasn't the one playing it. But Dominion was one of the games that he mentioned he'd like to play with his kids, and that's how I was able to like get him into Magic. Like, oh well. There may or may not be a copy of that on the Tabletop Simulator too. But like Remington wants me to try Slay the Spire. I don't know if I ever will, but there was another one that I did a lot of. It had I don't remember what it was called, but it was a similar thing with like base exploration and building and stuff like that. And I played a lot of it. Again, I have no idea what some of these games were. Any games that I learned during the time of the before 4, when I was like going to these kind of things, would have been when I was taking the memory migraine medication that caused memory loss. So that's when I was going to board game stuff regularly. I haven't gone to board game things regularly in more than a decade. Now, that being said, I do have some friends that are big board gamers. Remington's a big board gamer. We're going to be setting things up where he's going to come home sometime next month, maybe this month. No, probably not this month. Probably next month. And my office will move to his old bedroom, and my office will become his new bedroom. And when that happens, I suspect one of the living rooms will become a board game haven. And I suspect if we are still here, I'll be able to record plenty of board games. Like I said, my son loves them. I got a bunch of friends who like playing them. Again, I don't play them that much, but I do enjoy them. But Remington likes to get together and play them every Sunday, so there might be somebody on this channel that's not me on Sundays getting their stuff streamed. Suro's a good game. We have that. I said we had a closet, like a regular closet with like 4 shelves, 5 shelves, full of board games in it. We had a lot of different ones. And I need to find more 2-person board games that are not head versus head. Longtime viewers of the stream may be able to put stuff together, but I have a super competitive wife when it comes to like games in general. So she loves playing board games and stuff like that. I'm really surprised I haven't been able to talk her into coming and playing board games with us yet, but well, I guess we kind of did, right? We played what is it called? The one game, right, that they beat the hell out of me on the Switch. The Switch Monopoly game. Jambo. Have I ever played this game before? I imagine I have not played this game before. Alright, well, I'll leave that up. You tell me in like a few, whatever, however much. What is it that you liked about it? Also, good evening, Reds. Alright, let's make some friends. I always make friends? I try. It's one of my things. What are you up to, buddy? Maintenance. It's Thursday, so yeah, I'd be on somewhere. Probably. So, did you get your fill of the Lamania preview server? Did it give you all your exciting goodies? Alright, you got super quiet on me beforehand. You're already 140% up.
I said that I'll you know, I
You'll
start
use your
saying,
voice.
all they did was make me mad.
The previews?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you not like?
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting nerfed.
Oh, you are getting nerfed, but they're spreading your nerf out across many more levels now.
Yeah, I saw that.
If they start giving you like a bonus feat or something, most epic levels that you get to pick, even if it's a heroic feat most of the time, I think it'll be better. Or a new classification of feats that are like helper type feats. I think you can do some really cool stuff with what we have, but not the world's biggest. Okay, he's just killing that guy.
Stream was run late because health reasons, but
My stream was running late?
yeah, on Monday. Because of your
Well,
today.
yeah, I had some migraine issues starting last Thursday that kind of ran through. I'm still on the recovering side still, but feeling much better today than I did yesterday, and significantly from 2 days before that. Love the trading and getting bigger carts. I love the powers you get from some cards. It's a game where you need efficient and smack your opponents down at times. It's got good and back and forth. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. If it's if there's a digital copy or a mod or whatever, then you can play it on Tabletop Simulator, then awesome. If it's something I need to get a physical copy for, it gets a little tougher. It is something though that I'd like to probably have a physical copy of, because the reason is looking for things to do when you're offline with the wife out in the RV or the bus or whatever. I'll have to see if we have it. We have been expanding our video game board game section. It was one shelf, and now it's like a big floating rack in the middle of the store, plus its own shelf. So yeah, so now it's like 4 times bigger than it was 2 years ago. I still can't get a goddamn copy of Munchkin. Every time a copy comes in, it sells before I get a chance to even find out it's there. And I go in once a week. I'm gonna have to order a copy on bloody Amazon to actually get it. I don't know if I... Alright, whatever.
Another ship being lost to the deep.
I think we're gonna better part of Valor here. Yeah, I know I can get a copy. I just a big part of my paycheck for working at the arena is in store credit. So oftentimes I have big piles of store credit ready to go.
Pull away your anchor.
That usually is not the case if I... Are we ready for the end? Well, then. Oh yeah. No, but they order it. We get copies in. They get like 6 or 7 at a time or something, and they're gone before I can get a copy. It's extremely aggravating. Our policy with my store credit, which is really my policy with our store credit, is that if he can get cash for something before I can get it with my store credit, then he should sell it. So, even though they order one with me in mind, they tend to just sell them out from under me. Joke's on them. I ended up buying 4 of the Esper Sentinels. I think that's what they're called. Because they just keep not getting my other stuff. So, and I didn't use that much for the pre-release. I think the pre-release I had 3 kits, so I did $70 the pre-release. Or $75 of the pre-release. Oh yeah, that's good. Alright everybody, unfortunately I had better take off to make sure that I'm ready for raids. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, it was good times. Appreciate it.
Fire body.
Take this down. This guy no. Okay. Decline. Leave the party. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it would be very much. A lot of those games are not very expensive. Oh, looks like Samus got level 29. Nice. Yeah, we have time before I have to jump down into the raid Discord. So what are you up to, Four Hands? Again, like I said, being upset about the...
I think most people are just telling me just to wait. You know?
Oh, everybody's... I mean, that's the main thing. You don't know how it's going to come out, right? This is what, Preview 2?
Yeah.
They don't know what's going to look like yet. I know that I went through some of those trees in the 2 videos that I put out over on my YouTube channel. I went through them... Shit. I went through them very... I forgot to get the stuff from Samus back. I went through them with I think a fairly good comb on most of them. But I think a lot of that stuff just needs moved around or repositioned or powered up slightly.
I hate to come and go, but my guild is yelling for me to get in line.
Well, it's all good, mate. I understand what it's like. For sure, for sure. Tell them I said hello.
Okay, I'll do that, Sam.
You have a good night, my friend.
Hey, you have a good night.
I will. I'm going to get some raids in, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night. Alright, let's get these things transferred back over so Java is not completely embarrassing. This is mostly embarrassing. This one and this one. So Samus will have to come back and get. You know what? We could level. We could level and screw around with gear. I don't think I want to do that for the next half an hour, but it is an option. I'm excited about what I'm seeing in the ED Pass. I look forward to seeing the EAFS MOET pre. Okay, so that's just more of the things. Yeah, I don't love it. Shit, you know what? I don't even know if I have this stupid docent. The epic version of this, the Umbra Soul. I'll be looking for all sorts of crap soon. Oh, somebody tagged me on a Facebook post. Ah, perfect. Thank you. That'll help me keep it in mind in the future. But, so, like, we play... What's it called? Carcassonne? Carcassonne. We play this game with 2 people. I do not recommend that. This is one of the games that I really thought that we would be able to play like the wife and I could play, but she gets so competitive, and I do too. Like we both get competitive, so. But this is one of the games that is on there, I believe. It's one of the ones I'm really excited to play a lot of. Alright. Oh yeah, we considered leveling and putting gear in, right? Get level really quick. We don't need I'm not going to screw around with gear. Alright, so we need to start thinking about what's next. I kind of, because I don't want to stick around at this for very long. I thought this was going to be a lot more fun than it actually was. I feel like this is kind of, there are moments in it that's really exciting, but then I think most of the time it's just kind of medium. I kind of want this. I like it, and I like it how it works with the other power. I just don't know if it's better than like anything else. F it. I like it. I'm an arcane warrior for Jesus. Picked up. Oh, we can have 2 4s now at whatever. That's cool. So I can go 4 4 1 1, but probably not 1 again. 2 4s. Just in time for them to change the Epic Destiny system. Could have just got on my horse, but cleave my way there instead. Anything else important that I'm missing? I don't think so. Alright, let's try this again. You ever sit the wrong way for too long and part of your butt goes numb? And you're like, who's feeling me up? And it's just you. Oh, nice. There's been a ban on the use of horses by Border Patrol. Is that true? Why would we not use horses? Like, don't we use horses in, like, New York City? Very confused. Probably best to not ask questions. Probably best not to ask questions. Alright. Board game channel is popping off. Popping off? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got in the board game channel? Arkham Horror. Elder Sign. Sheriff of Nottingham. Trail in the House of Hill. So these are the ones that are coming out of the doodads? It is, isn't it? Okay. All right. We're in. We're collecting stuff. So when are we going to do board game night chat? And how do we want to do it, and how do we want to have it happen? How, if any, do we want to tie chat into it? Alright, so last week we actually pulled 3 out of 4, or we pulled raid items from 3 of the 4 raids, and we decided to keep this one just, I don't know, for no reason really at all. I don't even think it's something that we're going to use on Java. I felt like I'd put a bunch of stuff up for roll, and I just wanted something, so I kept it. I don't think it does anything, though. I don't think anyone would want it either. It seems not good. But this is my not good raid item for now, suckers. That stuff looks good. We don't need curse pots because we have our hearts. We put our rings on. We need to go farm up another set of these rings. Legendary Rings of Prowess. And Legendary Insightful Commands. I really like these 2 rings. I use them on a lot of lives. There we go. Okay. Quite a ways away from another slot. Alright, other gear that Java may or may not need. We have 74 res scrolls. Looks like we have plenty of pots for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think we're fine. Figured out where our other pots are at. They're right here. That explains some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking. For some reason, it switched weapons when I didn't tell it to. And I'm not sure why. Also, at least to me, funny. I oh my god, I just blocked it. Just blocked it right in the middle. Ugh. It's gone. It's gone. I brain farted. I crossed my legs, squinted, and it was gone. Alright. Maybe we're a little early. Maybe we are 20 minutes early, but that's okay. Starts with the shroud, right? Yeah, I think so. And I need a large Javabot.
Let's get to it.
Okay. All right. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up some of these things, and we'll take a look at some of these games in the doodads. Oh, Ticket to Ride. I think I played that one. Here's the Dominion. All right. So let's pop this open. Put that over here. I'm going to take a quick tink. I'm going to take my earbuds off in general. Let this run for a second. I think this seems like an easy slam. Like this is an easy subscribed. Again, I haven't played it, but I know a lot of people love it. And how I've managed to avoid it is just weird, right? Puerto Rico has been shared. Who popped this? Is this a beef? I feel like this has got to be beef. Yes, a beef. Okay. We basically insta-sub to the things that beef recommends. He is secretly the human version of our spirit animal. Okay. I was hoping that I got sent a new game, but that's okay. Open link. Like I said, some of these I've seen before, but I've not played. Some of these I've played, but not in a really long time. We just slam most of these. There you go, bam, did it. Should be good. Should be real good. All right, I'm gonna step away, use the restroom, everybody. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button. It's September, right? Yeah, it's a good month to subscribe to the stream and help us out on the cheap. Otherwise, I'm gonna run a quick 30-second ad break while I make a tink. I'll be right back. All right. No. Puerto Rico has been the top 50 games for like 15 years. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Or if I have, I haven't figured it out. Yeah, I'll be coming in. Six? Alright, I don't know what button I have for push to talk here. So let me see if I can figure out a button for push to talk.
Hey,
on the
everybody.
keyboard.
Hey, welcome, Wicked. Samius.
B.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
What other button is B?
Oh wow, people are showing up early.
Anything? I don't think so. Alright, we'll try it. Test?
Hi Boom, you're gonna have to heal me.
Damn, I hate
Is that
the
a
push to
threat?
talk. Push to talk in Discord is so garbage. It doesn't like pick it up from an outside game.
No, it's just a statement.
Is that a statement or a prediction?
A prediction, probably. I'll be back in a moment.
My push to talk is garbage.
Did you leave her outside the quest? I don't have to heal her.
That is true.
It's a different button that I could push. Oh, is that why it's B? Is it this B maybe? No, also not this B. Brrr. I don't know, something weird. Like I have to click out and click into Discord for Discord to recognize push to talk. I'd rather just go over there and click the mute unmute button. I think that would be easier, but really? Alright, hang on.
The orange are lighting up, but no sound's coming out.
Beef says I need to. Sorry. Beef says I need to restart my client. Whatever. Discord, I'll be right back. Alright. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Alright. It is closed. Run it as an admin. Maybe now? Nope. Still no. Can I click on this window? Yeah, I can't click on DDO and come and use the push to talk button. I have no idea why. And it's not I don't think I have a button flagged for this button. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a B button flagged or whatever. So I don't know why it's obsessed with it.
No shouting on her?
Well, people in chat. Not many people in the group.
Okay.
Well, it's still 11 minutes before the raid starts for the normal time. But yeah, I'm starting to add people now.
Anybody try out the new stuff?
I spent most of the last couple days online, but it was pretty buggy, so there wasn't much you could really test. You could, see a lot of the numbers, but like some of the abilities just didn't work.
Oh,
By the way,
okay.
Rand, you're right. About
What's
the
that?
fire versus cold thing.
You try out Draconic?
I did.
Okay. And you said it's pretty cool, right? If you
Well,
that's
it
what I think
depends
you
what I'll say it depends what you're looking for. My AoE DPS is down, but my single target DPS is over double.
Chat, how's the...
So I mean, that's to me, I'm okay with that because mobs are the least of my concerns, and boss fights take me a long time, and raids, I won't say I'm useless in, but I don't bring my warlock to the hard stuff because the DPS isn't good enough, and normally whatever I have, can't really use in those raids. Like we need dancing spheres and vision destruction. We don't really need anything that a warlock brings, and Master Artificer or Lord of Blades, and 2 out to handle. We need Sunburst, which Warlock doesn't have. So a lot of it makes me sad I can't bring my Warlock to raids. So I'll be really happy that I can do better DPS once the changes are done.
Is that because of runes in your rotation?
Yeah. So Rune and Greater Rune are going to be doubled. If you have those.
Some changes, I figured that'd make you happy.
Yeah, and then there's a dot that is equal to 4 times rune that they're adding. Like over time, it does 4 times what a rune. Well, 3.9 times what a rune does.
Is that a tier 5?
I think it's tier 4, but it's you have to. It has to be your main destiny to get it.
3.9, was it the metric system or something?
No, just the math comes out to be 3,900.
Okay, bet if you're restarting everything around Discord as an admin, it'll work. Otherwise, I'll have the same problem.
That dot is the highest.
Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. Next time I
spell
shut
in the
everything
game.
down and bring everything back up, I'll try it.
Damage.
As a fresh admin.
The element inevitability.
That's it.
Is any of the chat a particular problem? Does it sound fine? This is the first time I've tried to actually stream the
That looks cool.
ED voice chat for a while.
Yeah, so
if it becomes a problem, I'll switch to my
win for me, but I couldn't test it out because the
phone.
That dot didn't work.
The reason I was doing that was easier for me to use the push to talk on my phone than it was to do push to talk on my head on
and
the
I think it's
keyboard.
bugged because every enemy was saving on it, yet nothing else. It didn't save on other things. I have a high enough DC that it wasn't saving in general. But against my rune, it always saved against the second part of the damage.
Maybe they take it as a level one, supplemental spell or something.
Right, let me see here.
Sometimes they did that.
Alright, so this button is currently escape key.
There's the Master Assassin.
It's the pull from the wellspring. Does that work?
I didn't try that. I didn't. You mean the
getting your spell points back? Pull
Try to
from the
use this
wellspring.
key instead.
I didn't test that part of it out.
That looks interesting to me. Say Row Intensified is buggy.
Yeah, so I mean, both the single target spells couldn't be tested. The AoE, I had problems with targeting Dragon Breath. Like it would, a lot of times it just wouldn't hit anything. I assume that'll be fixed by the time it's released. But now that was on a Blade Forge, and on Tiefling.
Oh shit.
Interesting.
It's either the element I was using or the size. Somehow the size of the character is impacting it.
Yeah, it's not gonna go. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. As long as I can mostly hear and make snarty comments to the chat.
If you send Randlin a tell, or just make your way to Meridia, and I'll find you.
I am almost done the flagging quest. It's creeping death, so I just gotta wait for the blob to sit on the rune. It's the last one. So.
Okay. Yep. No rush at all.
Can I jump in there with you? There's a peat farming piece I've been looking for.
Oh, I'm on like standard. Heroic.
Oh, gotcha. No problem. I just thought
Fast
today.
Fast flagging.
Where are your HP and spell points on when you log on?
Yeah, I seem to be like
I'm not sure what, but something doesn't apply.
So again, does anyone know what's
It's the
going on with this
filigree
horse
autos.
situation? I
Do
don't.
you have the auto set?
Yep. That would make sense.
Why is
That's
my
part of
like
it, and then the other part is probably the multiplier.
Facebook just a bunch of cops on horses? Oh man, you guys ever like get a good ear scratching? So good. Oh.
If we have a second, I'm gonna grab some tea.
I think we do.
Let's see. Who else do we know? Anybody?
It's a nice setup, Clank.
Taronde, Grimdal, Dark Helmet, Ran, Alora, Damos, Meldic. We know that guy, right? Cornivore, we played with him a bunch. Shignasty. We did something with Shignasty, I think, sometime soon. I have so many fucks to give all the police horses some fresh out. That's fair. I guess the reason I'm curious is because I can't believe you'd be ordered not to use a tool to do your job by your boss. It's like in my mind the equivalent of like, as a web developer, I spend a lot of my time using a computer, and it'd be like my boss going, hey, we don't allow keyboards here.
Okay, it was 3 paladin. I guess that must give you that extra.
Like, you can still do your job without a keyboard, but it's like infinitely harder for no reason.
Where I'd be at, but I'm not even close.
Yeah, that's that.
I have that mini in Reaper though.
Yeah, and he's probably con based. If it's a sort of an off tank build where you could off tank and you could heal. It's kind of good for raiding because you can fill both roles.
No, I figured if I would do anything with favorite solo, it would probably be with a paladin splash. But I was thinking maybe a 5 paladin splash, but I don't know. His favorite solo is pretty good, even with the heroic set. Because now I'm thinking, because I always want to do, I don't know, I got a lot to talk about, but I always want to do a greatsword build, and I saw that you can make your favorite weapon greatswords in one of the Fine Crusader, one of those trees.
Yeah, well, the great thing about 17.3 is that you need 17 favorite solo levels to get your wings. So you could also do kiting. It's just very, very versatile. It can do a lot of raid jobs, which is why.
I agree. Embedded step is one of the better things. I put on mine in heroic. I gave some points and put sprint boost on it too. I run sprint boost on this build because I like because it gets you around when you need to places.
Yep. Well, and you work your way up to the 5% hit point bonus, which is not bad either. Is everyone okay if we start early since everybody's here? A couple minutes early?
Yep. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
All of 2 minutes, eh?
All right, stepping in on.
Okay.
Just wait the 2 minutes, damn it. It starts at 10. It will start exactly at 10. Second before.
What did I tell you about that goddamn keyboard? One more clack and
All right, looks like somebody's already in hard, so we'll just go in hard.
That is exactly what it
I was
seems
gonna ask
like.
the group if they wanted to do a leader R1 this week, but I know since the stat squish, it's been a little tougher.
I mean, people leveling and filling destinies and crap.
I feel like we're not so far out that people couldn't change our minds also.
Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable. Like, we did it fine. It wasn't like there was risk of us completing. It's just that it was a less fun experience because it took 45 minutes and we had, what was it, 40 deaths or 70 deaths? It was a lot of deaths. It was some ridiculous number of deaths that we normally didn't have, but so it was just a lot. It was a lot rougher, and people were in part 2 with the bosses. They were like one-shotting. Every time they would hit somebody, it'd be a one-shot.
Then you wouldn't be able to heal.
It's a little bit more work. I need to get Java up and running here a little bit more.
Yeah, no.
Listen.
Yeah, well, it doesn't stack with the 20% from. Yeah, so it's.
That was the first week after the stat squish. Like, that was the very first goes.
Yeah. For me at least, when I run the 17.3, I build mine a little differently, I think, but I usually just go with the 20% and don't try to get the extra 5.
Real quick, anybody who wants the purity of fire cast on your weapons, just 3 feet. Ready, chat?
Where's Shig?
In the quest.
Oh, okay.
This is stealthy.
I couldn't click on her for a bit.
Super stealthy. That's because it just got in here.
Ah.
All right,
I didn't realize.
Or Sammy's, if you let me know when you're done with all your songs.
I'm pretty sure that's it.
All right, thank you.
You sure got the little one?
I'm on fire.
Alright.
Who seems to have a lot of hit points? Ah.
I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn this guy back
Basically,
up.
build them like a Sark nowadays. Just con charisma with the Fate Twisted Tree, or your charisma to hit and damage through whatever venue.
Alright. Let's contribute!
Bardom is going to do a swashbuckling shard attack.
Yeah, I used to run a swashbuckler, and it was really, really good for the time when it was a brand new. But with MRR now, it's like a little bit tougher. But yeah, you splash the fighter levels, you get extra hit points and feats.
I don't know. I'm just here to debuff the bosses and try to collect some bits and bobs. Like, whoa, excuse me. Just need more bits and bobs.
Oh, and the other thing on Draconic, I forgot to mention, is that you know how you had to take a spell focus feat to get the DCs in epics? You don't need that anymore, so like, I probably won't even bother for 1 DC. I probably won't even bother taking the feat because that was the only real reason I was taking it, so I could get all those bonuses in Magister.
Yeah, I was telling people I need small or large
I think
bone.
that's true of all the
Or my
choices.
people again in a minute.
Yeah, I mean, it's still 1 more DC, but like on some classes like a Sork and Warlock and a Bard, you just really feat starved. Wizard, no problem, you can fit probably two of them in, if not 3. Yeah, Magister. Or I mean Draconic. I love that because I literally have 1 whole tab in my inventory devoted to spell materials.
It's a lot of...
Because, you know, it's such a pain to run out.
I should be sprint boosting everywhere. The problem...
Well, the nice thing about the one in Draconic, it doesn't cost extra spell points.
Am I just so wizard that I don't have like problems with managing
Yeah, I mean,
my
that's for me. It's just
spell
that becomes a
components?
quality of life issue. Having to constantly remember to pick them up and running out of them in the middle, running out of spell materials in the middle of the quest because you forget.
Yeah, I ran a couple alchemist last night, and then I said, well, I can make it work. And I did,
Let's stand over here for a second. Yeah, so I realize that this is coming from someone who's spent like what 250 some lives or whatever in a row doing things, but I usually just buy one stack of 1,000 of all the things, and then I'll put a universal in like the very last slot, and I'll just watch that. And then if that ever goes down, then I know that I need to go fill up, and this way I don't hurt myself in the middle of the quest. And
Same.
It like, and most of the time, to be really honest, you'll find that there are levels that you don't even need spell components for.
When you say the universal, you mean like the Omni Dust?
Yeah, like the Omni Dust and the Omni Stones and stuff like that.
Pro life tip: even make a hotbar, stick it up on your screen. That way you can see how many you got.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Again, you only need the one with the Omni Dust on your bar, so when that one goes down, sorry to switch chats, but where's my Java may not even have any. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, that's
on
the
my
other
bar.
problem I have. I have 20 hot bars, every one of them filled, every spot.
You need to make a bag.
Spell component pouch?
A components bag, yeah.
Spell component bag. Make it just like the ingredients bags.
The idea's been pitched. There was issues with pulling the item from it when casting.
So there's a workaround that I had come up about that, but I don't know if they're interested in it. But essentially, you just create another inventory space that's an invisible bag that pulls from, and it's not that big of a deal. Just whenever you put something in the bag, it creates a clone copy and makes them match back and forth in your invisible inventory. It's not a big deal. Oh, my mic stuck open again, didn't it? I hate Discord's push to talk. Okay, now it's quiet again. Yeah, so again, just to like help people visualize how this should work, there should be another invisible inventory tab, right, that doesn't take up any physical space or weight or exist or anything. And then you have a bag, and whatever goes along in the bag corresponds to there. So if you use it, when you open the bag, it updates from your invisible pile, whatever is inside the bag. And then they don't have to worry about new code about it coming from your inventory or anything. It's automatically going to come from your inventory just like normal. And then when you put something into your bag, it updates. When you take something out of your bag, when your bag opens, it re-updates with the new totals.
Boom, do you mind pulling the bosses since you're tanky?
Yeah, no mats have been passed so far. That's okay. We really just need larges at this point.
They've done 2 so far.
I think there's only going to be one more, honestly.
I thought they didn't even have all of the.
Correct.
So I'm expecting more than one more. And a bunch of stuff doesn't even work yet.
Yeah, you're scrapping the most successful and the most loved system in Dungeons & Dragons Online for a new untested system. That thing has to be rock solid. Is one of these harder to hit than the other? I don't think so, but what else? Okay.
All right, can we get whatever? Let's see what range we have. We don't really have any. Do we have any real ranged?
In orange range?
Yep. So myself, just make sure you're not being on a boss. But could you come with me,
Grande.
Chrono, and then anyone else that has some burst, ranged, or spell? Just make sure a boss is not on you when you come back. We don't want to.
Grande.
Get that. Need all my boosts because I'll need them.
Say when.
All right, go ahead and separate them. North.
Separate them north. Doot, doot. Am I so lazy?
Trande?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I Paladin symbol confused me. Sorry, I should probably know that by now.
Turn back around. They're not dying.
Inquisitive. So it's range.
Ah, cool.
Did we slow him down enough? How'd they go?
All right, nicely done.
Okay, I'm just going to continue to pester. Specifically, I need a large bow now, I think. And then I don't know if I need anything else. Except until I start working on the ooze weapon, which will be next.
Well, this spot is always, this is some kind of design issue in this spot.
A gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you.
All right, so whoever did the altar, thank you for solving all the puzzles. We'll give you the credit.
Yeah, see, their mats are just getting left in the chests. But we'll do our best to remind people. Again, especially we need a large bone. From there, we'll figure it out, but we have to have a large bone. Oh, he was serious. He was serious about all the water being, or the puzzles being solved.
Is there still a wall when they're all solved like this?
Yes, there's a wall that just popped, actually. Careful around in the corner of the walls. It just came up.
Let's do some long distance puzzling here. And see if we can get into the 5x5.
No, I don't have too much just in case another wall comes across.
Another wall.
Anyone got eye on wall?
Try my
I was
best
listening,
not
I
to get
swear.
murdered. Try our best not to get murdered. I think this time we're gonna have to go clockwise. I don't think we're gonna be able to go counterclockwise for
Okay,
a
wall
second.
Jade,
straight
you didn't
north.
say, I told you
Wall
so.
straight north.
We can grab her stone or leave her there.
I'll raise.
Thank you.
3?
No, it's in the east, northeast.
No! Damn it!
The magical berry blocking the altar of the waxing moon.
Rip my inventory. Rip my inventory. Is it weird that I'm kind of into like the crickety noise from the in the quest all of a sudden? I'm gonna turn the volume all the way up and record an ASMR stream. Just be quiet and just quack, quack, quack. Okay. Take a breath and make sure that no one passed me anything in any of these chests. Yeah, I feel like people have just gotten to the point where nobody needs this stuff anymore, except for those of us who still need it. Looks like there's some activity over on this side of the puzzle here. Good enough for government work. All the debuffs that I can do currently are enabled. Damage looks pretty good.
Vanishes as the blades close in. Then, a blur up in the air catches your eye.
Okay. Make sure that people are sick and tired of me reminding them about my need for some bones here.
This must be the codex of infinite planes.
Javabot's looking for a large bone at tier the final phase.
At least, yeah.
Oh, thanks for mentioning that.
Face to face with the Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust. You killed the pit fiend.
Yeah, again, I have to speak. I have to move out of game to get into not game, so I have to stand still in game to talk.
Hey, Seamus, can Grim get your songs?
Will be whole again. Eritreikos was only a footnote in any case. Growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the codex has a plan for each one. It's planned for Eberald, for example.
Okay.
Is to grant it.
Where do we want to stand?
Thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's where the codex
I'm not sure.
Let's turn back a page or two.
All this seems dangerous to me.
Here we are. The pit fiend's old servants. Just the thing I need to erase you from.
Wow. Tank doing tanky things. Poking. Little poke poke. Little tickle tickle.
Ow.
It's too late.
Wow.
I forgot I wasn't on Samus.
I haven't had a death ward on that. Would you rank?
I do. Let me give it to you. Anyone else need a death ward?
So this is the reason that I've been trying to do this, right? It's like I'm looking there, I'm trying to figure out how to heal this person,
I think that's in the store.
target
I have a
them,
scroll for that.
and I went over here for the lay on hands, and that's obviously
yeah, that's
not
called
correct.
TPO point.
See, you didn't pay.
Take the res in the blades.
Wow. That was smart.
Let me try another.
But yeah, when she comes out of her invisible state, she just does a massive amount of damage.
On this page,
You?
Soriat,
What's
Plane of Madness. Here's a well-thumbed page. The Devils of Shavarath. Things grow deep within Kyber.
that's somebody else's problem. That is a not me problem.
And you thought you'd be safe there, eh?
Natural. I don't even finish to buff. That's what you get for coming in on a level 20.
Yeah, good old diplomacy skill. No, just kidding. I didn't do that.
Okay.
Can't believe Rand did that.
Try this again. Okay.
Back there, you might get aggro. Or at least, if you stand here, you won't get hit by any of the player.
There's not that much for me to do right this minute, except stand here and watch everybody be awesome. I can go out here and try to attack, but my DPS contribution compared to, like, a real DPS is, I don't think of that 80% or whatever that they are, 70%, whatever magic numbers people were putting out there to try to make themselves feel good. But maybe I don't know what a melee puts out right now. That's part of the reason why I've been kind of taking advantage of crowd control stuff that I can land to continue to be useful even when my DPS is not good.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a lot of fun with this build once I'm at the level and geared.
Yeah, I don't know if we hit. Oh, excuse me. I do like them when they are on relatively easy patterns and not all like oozes or rust monsters, you know what I mean? I'm pretty pro the ones that have some variety, or that are not eating my weapons. Oh, never mind, they're back. Somebody else's problem field once again.
Salad! Not part of my diet.
Speaking of diet, chat, I know there's absolutely zero chance in hell that I could pull it off, but thinking about trying carnivore. I just know there's a 0% chance that I can make that happen. I kind of feel good where I'm at, except I'd like the weight to come off a little bit quicker. It's probably more of an exercise issue. I mean, it's almost always a food issue, right? But I don't think it's an input issue this time. Alright, unfortunately, I don't think I can... Oh yeah, never mind. We got enough debuffs in that nothing.
Well,
Again, I'm relatively certain I need a large bone to finish crafting. If anyone happens to pull one, I'd really appreciate it.
I get one that's yours.
I got a large bone. What do you need? Oh, sorry, that's not medium.
I'm sorry God didn't bless you with a bigger bone, my friend.
Oh, I got one. I'm gonna pass it to you.
Oh, nice.
not getting bones tonight. No bones.
Ah, perfect.
You got it, I got one too,
I think I'm good, but I'm gonna try and see how this goes. I've not. This is my first legendary one, so who knows?
One thing I would recommend is using the wiki instead of the planner. Although the planner should work, but there's a few recipes that are off. But I guess it's mostly the ones that were like the accessory type things, like the clickies. So you should be good if you're using just the regular.
Oh, they fix it?
I thought the planner was broken for months now.
Yeah, well, it had the wrong recipes for some things. I don't know if it's broken. I don't use it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still broken.
Oh, it actually you can't even use it. It's the GUI's all breakdown.
Oh yeah, it's completely broken.
Yeah.
Let's see.
If you need any help, there's a lot of people here that have crafted the item. Which item are you trying to create?
I got my notes over here. I should be good.
Okay. Yeah, not that I have any doubts, but
what do we got? 11. Somehow I managed to make my restream like massive, and I don't know how.
You find one?
Yeah.
What did I do? How did I do this?
No, I think you got it.
yeah, he's gonna test. So maybe you can just hold for a little bit until he crafts.
That gives me time to go level.
Yeah, you guys could go. Worst case scenario, I'll do it next or catch it next week. But I've just had a complete issue over here.
We have quite a few people that switch, so yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah.
But you definitely don't want to rush it, though. You don't want to mess it up. Right?
Yeah, don't rush it. I wish they put them on the guild ships, honestly, because that would, a lot of times, people do feel rushed.
Let's see.
I'm going to level and then
I just
I'm
need
going
my
to
earth
switch.
one. Okay.
What was that kill, sir? I didn't hear that.
Bam. That
You
guy,
can make
right?
the blanks, and you can make the clickies if you've crafted the mats for it, but that's all you can make on the ship.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I just knew that they could place them on there, but I didn't know what it meant.
Oh,
It's
that's
the heroic one, right?
Okay.
Yeah, there is
so
there's the one altar that
this
to make blanks that works for
is
legendary and heroic, and your clickies.
Tier
You
3
can make
weapon
them there, but you
augment.
have to actually make all the you have to do the intermediate ingredients
that's-
in the shroud first before you can make them.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense for them to have the shroud altars actually in the shroud.
Am I missing some ingredient?
Okay, I'm on timer for kill thing. I think I ran this yesterday. So,
Oh, this is
so I'm gonna have to bring fish. I can grab fish.
beef. Are you watching over my shoulder, I assume? I feel like I'm missing something.
Weird back dishes.
What am I missing? Unearth a -2 Dominion 2 material. Alright, I'm missing something.
So, out of curiosity, on a wolf druid, do any of the improved crit apply?
Aha!
From what?
Like improved critical?
Yeah,
I think I want this, right?
the feat.
Or overwhelming critical or whatever?
No, improved critical. Bludgeoning, piercing, range, slashing. Which one apply when you're in animal form?
I want the negative on critical hits.
I think you take the one that matches your weapon. So if you're carrying a sword, you go with slash.
Okay.
Which tier 3 do I want?
Okay, cool.
Alright, guys. I can make either the negative tier 3 for this dagger or the earth one. Which one do you think?
Oh, for the tier 3, I don't think it really matters. It just depends whether what you want for your
Evile?
ability that goes with it.
Fuck it. Let's go Evile. Okay. And then with that...
And I think if it's a debuffer, I think you need both. If it's earth and negative, I think you need both. But then you could pick whether you want it to be earth or negative.
I feel like I'm missing something. Why do I need this other parts then? Alright, so I made a gym, but I don't think I did it right. I'm like 60% sure I screwed it up. I'm like mostly sure I didn't do it right. What did I do?
As long as you put the earth and the negative in there, you should be good. So earth and negative, let's see what that is. That looks like dust.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I guess I had extra parts, maybe, that I made that I didn't need to make.
Well, yeah, you need earth negative, and then whatever is needed for the tooth, whatever's needed for the
Yeah, okay.
whatever you want for the augment, weapon augment.
Yeah, I put those in, so I guess we'll just cross our fingers and hope this is right.
Yeah, I think try equipping it, because I think you have to equip it before it shows up the first time.
Well, I don't think I can equip it until I leave the shroud, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well,
So
let's
here's
go.
assault, if you want to see what that looks like. And you can see it does show up on there.
I'll give it a shot. In worst case scenario, I'll just do it again. Okay. Let's make sure this is ready to go.
That task is done.
Okay.
I assume there will be more.
Alright, so
So
we
what's
have
this last slot then?
trapping, with Shig, we have CC with Domos, we have healing covered, Vish, and...
Okay, so this does
I'm setting one right now, and then I'm going to switch.
legendary dust. Attacks and offensive spells have a 50% chance of reducing
Is
in
anybody else ready for an invite?
Okay, I think we're
I'm
good.
still loading, but almost done.
Alright, send it tell to Orange Fire. I'm going to switch to my... I think we need
Sounds
dips,
good.
so I'll switch to my assassin.
Okay.
What do we need for this?
Tips.
I think we're good
nice.
because we have Boom as an off tank, we have 2 healers, we have tank, trapping, and CC, so all the roles are covered. So just dips. And debuffer now too. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, yeah, I got that good to go, I think.
Yeah, I want to say High Lords runs it because I know Voodoo had asked me last week to join at the same time, and I said, well, I'm just getting ready to run the same raid. So I think High Lords runs it at the same time. Do you see a lot of High Lords there?
Yeah.
Legendary dust, evil blast, acidic, evil burst. So what's this last slot? What's this green steel active slot?
It might be in your gameplay or in your display options.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I've never fucked with it. I kind of like that, right? Just see people's names. I never see their guild, right? So I never...
Alright, let me try to get the chat restarted too, actually. Hang on. Sorry. In the event that chat was trying to fire off, let me...
I'm gonna grab a copy of that, man.
Did you just physically do this somehow? Okay. Super weird. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, does someone want to tell me what the green steel active slot is then? Oh no, did that not work? Did this not work? Is this not a safe spot to... No, damn it. Alright, how about here? Can I type here? Okay. What's the green steel active slot then?
So that's you could put like Night Shield clicky, Animate Ally clicky. There's a number. You could put some really good ones like, well, you could put Displacement. You could put what's the one that you get from Artificer that has the
Radiant Shield.
Yeah, Radiant Shield. That's probably the best one, but it takes a ton of larges.
You get Dark Discorporation as well.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at
Some
that
of the
stuff
glyphs
later.
are kind of fun too.
Yeah, Animate Ally is a good one to have because, you know, for raising people's undead and driving demigod. And there, it doesn't require any larges. Yeah, we'll be able to do it.
Crafting.
Right, do not forget your curse spots. I'm going to go in and hard, but please grab curse spots if you don't have enough.
Alright.
How many did you use last raid on?
With Chrono? I don't think I used them.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I don't think I dropped one of my max hit points either. I get a lot of hit points.
So, yeah, I'll see how the. Oh, there's
Yes,
also
we'll be
another
able
one.
to
Fangs
move
is
drain
shattered.
pots
Oh,
after the next patch too.
That'll be good. Yeah, it's I died a number of times. Well, on Elite and Above in Project Nemesis, you have this curse that'll kill you after a couple seconds if you don't drink a curse spot. And I died in there several times before I finally gave up and just started using using Heart of Sulamadis. And it's the same thing. I just slightly move as I'm drinking my curse pot, and it doesn't take.
Sorry, I was getting mailed on.
No worries. It's a good thing. And Deedlit is restarting his client, so.
So I bought Vivace a dream card, but I'm gonna do a card next. I'm gonna do it with that and a spittle, the Horse's spittle.
attacks and offensive spells have a 50% chance reducing enemy PR and more positive healing. Yeah.
It's real stress. And I gotta buy that charm from Killing Time, the Eldritch charm, the LG or whatever.
Okay. All right.
Spittle is an artifact, so it really screws you for some good artifacts that you could swap.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
But there's some really powerful things on some of the items that I'm getting, so it's gonna be a spell saving part. We'll see how it goes. Javabot, all kinds of things. I farmed the one piece of armor that I needed today. I'm 5 rerolls.
Yeah, I understand that part. We'll have to figure that part out later.
It's got Sonic charisma freaking.
Yeah, that's nice because it's one of the only sets that has exceptional and artifact on the same set bonus for everything.
Exceptional artifact on the same set bonus?
Well,
that's
if
the robes. No, I'm using Cloud of Dreams as the ring. I've got a Cloud of Dreams ring. Here, let me just show you.
Yep, nice.
Show you that on Guild.
Yep, I know that. Yeah, that's a really good ring.
Yeah, I was doing that well because I was trying to go autumn and use the leaf mail because I used that on my alchemist, but for the life red just could not.
Okay. Man, people are just, they're going. It's fine. I don't mind if people just go, but damn, they're going.
Yeah, that's kind of what I ran into. And if you want to do autumn and winter, you pretty much have to use the belt as your artifact.
Well, this is a perfect setup from Alchemist. From Alchemist, all those pieces work together, and it's like they designed it for it, you know. But for anything else I'm trying to build, no. But it's a 3-piece Daydreamer, and I put a 4-piece winter on it though, because the winter is a spring winter, so it's more for a swashbuckler if you're running spring set.
Still waiting for Deedlit here, unfortunately.
But I'm going for maximum cool points.
I know, right? I turned him down
Anyway,
earlier.
it looks like you just disconnected Deedlit in game.
Disney Plus Day. I guess if you can make a day, maybe DDO needs to make a day. DDO Day. All right.
I've got some extra accuracy and I got an extra dodge roll, but I'm holding on to those. I know they're worthwhile things.
Yeah, they've. I've had quite a few drop for me, and I've got a farm on of eggs, and I probably should post them on the Astral Shard auction help.
Yeah,
I remember if you post them.
For a reroll, I got a few left, and I got my reroll, so I guess it was worth the price I paid for it, more or less. I got myself. This is the 30 gear.
I'm gonna read this again.
I'll just wear what I've been wearing for charisma gear. I really don't care about it.
I have very few augments.
I'm always trying to figure out which augments to put in where, but I got my deconstructor finally. So that was nice.
Nice. I haven't gotten one yet.
Yeah, it took me a few runs, but I got it.
DDO Day would be where you get stuck in traffic and you would get stuck on a ladder for way too long. Maybe. I just mean like they've decided to name everything else like stupid, like stupid login or whatever, like stupid days. It's International Cat Day. It's International Brush Your Teeth, your pet's teeth day.
What are we waiting for Delete to show up?
Yeah, Deedlet's having some connection issues. He's disconnected, reconnected a few times. I'm not sure what's going on there, but. Does he keep booting you?
I'm really curious about if I should just go ham and make like one or two, like make Java a sentient gem and make Samus a sentient gem and just be done. DDO Day could be paying a person 18 monies to go on a suicide mission. Excuse me. Would you like to
agree is not double stacking anymore? You'll be able to buy it back for like 1/4 of the price. It'll have extra all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's true.
That's actually how I ended up making that mistake and learning. I thought they fixed it, so I switched all my characters to non-double filigree. So I sold all my extras for like 200-300 a piece, and they went really fast, like over 3-5 days time, for a couple hundred a piece.
It was a P last time, right?
Flames of Purity. Those are pretty good.
For what? Deadly?
Flames of Purity.
Uh-oh, deadlies.
Sorry, I'm not there. She's on vacation. She's hanging out in the Feywild right now. There you go.
Oh well. Guess I'll have some peace.
Of Tarasha Island is at a vacation spot. They have a spa.
Alright, when you have buffs and are done buffing, step through but don't move. Once everyone's in, we'll go.
Close enough. Not that worried about my damage.
The memo.
Oh, well, once everyone's in, so we'll have Orange go left, and we'll have Aloria go right,
okay.
And then we'll take down the Orthons and Aloria first. And we don't have a. Let's see. Do you have the mark, Morelli?
The mark? No, I don't.
Okay, so.
I don't know if that's what he said or not, Beef, but it could have been.
Just real quick, make sure everyone's in. If we've
We're 12 for 12.
Yep. So just work on the ones on Boom first on the right, and Deloria, and then we'll go around and go counterclockwise and get the ones on Orange next. So Orange and Deloria, whenever you're ready.
Rushing through the fortress.
And if you have Meld or Uncanny Dodge, whatever you have, definitely use it when the... Alright.
Oh, yeah, ammo.
And the debuff is disease, so use the disease pot if you get the debuff. Done.
I don't know if he had a spell or not, man. He might have. He might not have. Okay.
Thanks for the traps.
Now I think.
Alright, so that should be one very debuffed bad man.
It's funny because Orange is mostly self-sufficient. All depends if you can actually see your curse in that corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just worried about making sure that we go in correctly.
Curse.
Not go in too early. I'm not worried about pulling aggro though, for sure. Could you uninvis, please?
Oh no, the Swahagan found you.
Oh, there's more trash. Get off me, trash.
Curse.
Oh dear.
Yeah, can't heal through curses, sorry.
Ah!
Nice job keeping it together there.
We ran out of balls.
Sorry, I died.
No, that's okay. It happens. It's it's pretty rare when it happens from you, but it's gonna happen. So you have to be able to.
I went down so fast.
Yeah, I'd just like to say that we ran out of balls. Because I can say it.
Okay, how we doing here? Looks good. Make sure this is run. All of our important debuffs are going.
It almost has 10 seconds.
Big debuffs.
It almost is good.
You right? I feel like the DPS on the boss is pretty solid, right? I feel like we turned a corner a little bit, chat.
Yeah. Snuggle up on Orange for a fresh death ward if you died.
I feel like DPS is making a big move. So now we gotta figure out what's next on Java. Like, obviously we need replacement of these rings. This bracer's garbage. Offhand's the is the green steel. It's the dust. So what should I put on my clicky on that? I mean, you've been gone a little bit, Beef. I've been working pretty hard on this guy. Like, to be honest. Feel like we're on the cusp of being ready to actually do some shit. Like we're this close. You never use them? Like how this person went to go stand in the spikes. Who needed other songs, by the way? Anybody?
Domos could use songs.
There we go. Who else?
Thank you.
Run the
That's for the exact time, but I think we're getting pretty
Hey,
close
good lookins.
to return.
She's been chewing at her butt.
I appreciate when you holler melds, because
She's got a...
it reminds
She's
me.
been chewing at her butt.
Oh.
Okay, here they
Need
go.
to check her butt, see?
Yeah. She probably needs a cleanie.
She's got something back there or not.
I'll try to take a look later. Give me a kiss. I love you.
Do you copy?
What?
Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry. All part of the plan.
Oh boy.
I love you. Have a good night. Got visited by the wife, so.
Come in, Curse.
Gotta squeeze that doggy. Anal's it? I don't think it's that, but it might be that.
Oh no.
I suspect it's probably just, she's used the restroom several times today. Number 2, a lot today. She probably just needs cleaned.
Alright, let's hold up on let's hold up on DPS until we get everybody up.
It's embarrassing though. It's not a death that I was looking forward to taking. I was really hoping to just like clear through the D's today. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Coming. She baby res.
Samus is also ready. Or Java.
Samus half res. Coming, curses.
Morelli's ready.
Morelli half.
Okay.
D baby.
Circle.
Okay. It's Taronda. Oh, no, already.
Half.
Okay.
Did you get that?
Why do I have a bad feeling that you just linked up zip hopping video and I'll have to like throw up a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Let's snuggle up in this disco ball for fresh buffs.
Ah!
Once Orange gives us the go ahead, we'll go in. Ready to meld. Circle on the boss.
Okay.
Each cursed.
Should be.
Oh,
On
crap.
No.
Orthons are up.
Alright, let's just wait for Alluri to gather them. Okay, go to the ones far north.
Help really quick. Call me paranoid.
Kill the one by orange.
This one by orange.
There's just the one left. It's by the circle.
Okay. Just the one left
Let
in
somebody
there.
get. Let's say get it. Let's Alluri get it. Nicely done.
Man, we decided to go real bad there for a second, didn't we?
Well, that part's a little bit chaotic because the tank is almost always chained. Good job holding it together.
Okay, bats. Lair. Goes up here.
And that's
So I realized that my comment to myself came out over chat. Sorry about that.
no problem.
I meant that I thought that went a little rough for me personally. I didn't realize that my push to talk button didn't unstick until you replied. Okay. What do we got? Anything cool? No. Nothing cool. Oh, I'm hoping to get to fucking thing. Okay, sorry.
Looks like someone's gonna be making a razor claw.
Hand Rapto. Hand Nightmares, Acid Vulnerability, Acid Blast.
Swarm of hostile bee.
Is it weird that I want to take it just to turn it into hand wraps for my dog?
Hey, anybody else?
It's weird, right? Alright. If this is disgusting beef, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Yeah, I don't need to know how to squeeze my dog's butthole. I've squeezed some anal glands in the past. Mostly Tanya does that stuff. But, to be fair, the dog that we had to do that with consistently was Jersey, which was her doggo. He's such a good guy. Good dog. He really gets in there? Oh, gross. Like, sometimes you just have to push through that kind of stuff yourself anyhow, but... So I made an extra gem, a Dominion, and an extra material essence, I guess? But I didn't need to. Somebody else is primal screaming, so I can twist in my energy sheath. I'll make life a little bit easier for me, I think. Oh man, alright. What do we got? What do we got? So what's our next thing, chat?
Is anybody besides Morale and Tyrande ranged?
What else do we need? This is fine for now, right? Like, these goggles are fine. I need a drink is what I need, right? A drink.
If
I do.
Can help a little bit out on the pillars. I know that you're not really a DPS build, but just throw whatever you have that's cheap. Don't waste all your spell points on it, but you know, you could throw some of your cheap
I forget about
DPS
those.
stuff at it. You know, whatever you have, that'd be great.
So we need a different bracer for sure.
The 2 pillars you want people to wait on or whatever.
Well, yeah. So I did that one time, and people.
I just threw these on because I had them.
What it was for? People mistook it for.
Shoot those pillars.
Yes, exactly. So
yeah,
that's why I decided not to do that. After that,
we went ahead and crammed in a 3-piece winter. I don't love it. We're wearing this, but our spells are not. They're not going to land.
The usual suspect isn't here tonight.
Well, yeah, I don't want to blame anybody. You know, we'll just, we'll.
The Sulu bracer.
I'll try not to fuck up.
Yeah, we'll just do our best, and I mean, I think we get it. You know, more than 9 times out of 10, so it's pretty rare when we miss that last chest. So no big deal. But we are going to do it on normal. We had 6 people dead at one point, and you know, at least my one of my measures is if we have 5 to 6 people dead in VOD, we're probably gonna struggle on hard, like, you know. And I found that when I try to make excuses for it and say, well, this happened and this happened, we should be fine in LOB. I'm usually the 5 to 6 is a pretty good indicator of how we'll do in LOB. So I think we'll just get it done 2 chests on normal and get it done fast. I know people don't like to run on normal, but I don't want to waste people's time. Exactly, yeah. I just don't want to waste people's time on it. So, plus we only have 2 ranged, so that'll make this a lot easier because we can get them up right away if they die.
Yeah, the issue with the VOD is always going to be hit points. If you're under 1,000 hit points, you can pretty much expect to get killed. Anything less than 1,500, you don't really have any room for healers to react to.
Yeah, and it happens here too. I think. It's fine up until that last part. That last part when the red names come out, it gets very chaotic. And once you have 3-4 people down, it's really hard to finish the raid off because that's a pretty big DPS hit when one spot's the healer, one spot's the off tank. Some people are working on the pillars. It just gets really tough. So let's give ourselves an easy.
That's the other part of this.
I mean, I think in that last raid, I think a lot of us died during the regular devil just because the CC was down. That was my fault.
It was not your fault. That's going to happen. So.
Yeah, we recovered. It was fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, we didn't have to deal with the second swarm of bats at the end, so that was fine.
LOB just has a lot more going for it during its final phase. You're not just looking at 4 orthons, you're looking at a whole mess of respawns, plus DDO lag, plus ranged or not ranged in coordination, because it's just a lot of mechanics to pay attention to.
Yeah, and really there's not that much difference between normal and hard. The difference to me is really the death timer. We don't have to worry about the death timer on normal.
Zero, I hear a boom. A boom! Suma, what's up, baby?
That's the only thing that makes.
It's been a minute, Han. How you been? Look what I've done. Look at this. Look at this. Look who's all debuffing, man. Who's full with the debuffs?
Alright, when you are buffed and done buffing, go up to the doorway, but don't go too far so it doesn't lock anybody out.
I think I have 1 buff left.
A fine coat of dust covers the mangled cannon
No worries, Ambius. I mean, things happen. People, get some emergency recall during these things. That stuff happens. It's a game. It's sometimes real life has to take
Shit
precedence.
happens.
No big deal.
Well, I just mean.
If you die in DDO, you die in real life.
Sure.
That's how I feel about the hardcore
Real
server.
hardcore.
Okay.
That's gonna be like next year's hardcore league.
I think I'll sit that one out.
Yeah, Sword Art Online style.
Oh hey, can I have another corrosive weapon?
Okay. Or maybe the hollow castigators for healing swap. I have some hollow castigators. I feel like I ruled them out before. They might be better. The problem with healing is that I'm epic defensive fighting right now, and there's just no way to do both. In my opinion, I mean, I could do it with like again like a swap to do whatever. But.
Yeah, just pike till then.
That's my plan.
Well, and this is more DPS focused.
That's true, but I feel like in non-Reaper raids, I'm already pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not really too worried about the DPS. I'm just,
Really? Now?
I got some feedback that if I think a few people commented to me afterwards.
You just want up?
I think the group, if I have my doubts, I should just run on normal instead of putting it up for a vote because people always want to run it on hard.
No.
Yeah, I'm
That's
really
true.
bad on this.
You got a time factor too. You're trying to crunch in like 5 raids in a chain, and I run into the same issue when I do guild raids. They want to do R1 stuff, and that takes an hour a piece, so it takes away from the other time for the other raids. And people got to be up in the morning and all that fun shit.
Tell Boom hi for me.
Normal, we get 128 raid runes.
It's R1 payout.
I mean, I think one time we had, 4 named items. On normal.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have like a bajillion Lord of Blade runes. The items from here aren't like I much prefer the vision items and the master artificer ones, but there's nothing that drops from here that's really like.
Oh, I love the Majorite set on casters, but I never feel like I could bring my. Although when we switch to normal, I should bring my warlock. That's what I should start doing.
Yeah, if I'm here and Orange wants to bring something else, I can bring an actual tank too.
I don't know, man. I've been in things with oranges and tank, and they don't know what to do.
Sure.
Well, I did get the item I want, thanks to Wicketh passing it to me, but I would like to, I still have the wrong goggles on my Warlock, so whenever we drop down to normal, I should probably, that'd be a good time to bring my Warlock, because, yeah, it's probably fine. So, Boom, if you see party chat,
I don't know that name, I wish I did.
Feuder, I think is the DDO name that he goes by.
Fluter?
Oh,
Yeah.
Fluter, yeah. Fluter joined us for raids last time.
Yeah, he's on right now. He's on Lalanio.
I didn't know that was Fluter. I actually see that name a lot in various
like
Twitch channels.
Like 99.99% sure that's Suma. His Feuder. Always calling the wrong name. Like a master I am.
All right, looks like everybody's here. Whenever you want to go introduce yourself, Orange.
Apparently nobody knew who you were.
I don't know who Kita Sama is though.
I think they're saying that's Fluter.
Yeah, it should be Fluter.
Oh god, okay, I'm a page behind. I getcha.
All right.
Sitting here thinking like, Samus's wife. Like what?
Now, my wife would be sending probably more graphic things than just hello.
Jeez, what would she be sending?
I mean, is she single?
Like fingers.
Now we're interested.
Toes.
No titties?
Alas, though titties are only for me.
Will she send noodles?
And our girlfriends, I guess. What's up, See Me See You? How's it going, buddy? I really want to get in here, but I also want to, like, not take blade barrier hits. Let's get back to work. Good, yeah. I'm glad you're doing well.
Right. Pillars.
I occasionally send people pictures of what I'm cooking at the time if they ask me what I'm doing.
Yep, Rage, go ahead and take down all the pillars of the rock.
We had
Yeah,
eat a dick, Superman. I
Scatter.
had a pretty bad migraine the last couple of days, but I'm on the recovery, and so not too bad at the moment. Whoa. Not a fan. Not a fan of him going whirly jiggy boy. Ah, stupid dogs.
Getting this weird psychedelic thing going on there.
Normally I would have normally been basically comatose for the weekend, but thankfully the new medication kept me vertical, just in a lot of pain.
It's going to increase your melee range, so you can be further back while you're in melee. That'll be great for assassin.
It has that down, so I think it's going to create
Yeah, it's the
yeah, they do.
Imbuement right now. It's like a 2-minute cooldown, but I think it's
I
gonna
finally
be,
found one that kind of works for me.
An epic strike. So it should be like 8 seconds or however much.
So.
Yeah. Blades? Is it something?
What's up, sweet girl? Close enough I can heal. Nice. Oh, Superman again.
Center. Scatter.
I feel like debuff's
The
doing
Maxman
their
is a
job.
stun, so people should step out.
Lana?
Yeah,
Lana?
Danger zone.
The danger zone. Greetings and salutations, those of you over from Voodoo's channel. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Doing some raids myself tonight. How was your raids, Voodoo? Hopefully good. I don't know this quest or raid well enough to know which is the real. Nope.
Yeah, this part where he's jumping up and down, like it's kind of scripted, so he doesn't. You don't have to worry about him landing like next to someone in the center.
Some assassins. I feel like everywhere I go, the Lord of Blades is right behind me. Like in real life, even like the mother trucker's right here.
Alright, pillars are up. Take down the east and prep the 2 in the northwest tops. Tops only.
Should be some damages.
Already on it.
Okay.
DPS should be on LB.
Just keep healing. This is not my problem. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, I have the feeling that we're going to be
Alright, marked up 3 times. Pillars and win.
debuffing the ranged. Yeah, I was mostly there. There's a minute when he like turned the wrong way. I want to be like here. I think I was mostly in this spot, right?
Fighting is so much easier on a favorite soul when you have greater res.
Unless they changed it. I thought that's where I was mostly at. There's some times where he like swiveled a little bit, but
no one. I was commenting about how it's easier to kite on a favorite soul when you can greater restore your own charisma.
wrong.
You can do it on a sword. You can scroll it, but there's a like second and a half delay.
Ah, that was me. I just
if you get
saw
hit by
it.
a curse, it gets worse.
Wasn't doing anything else. Good morning, Bard. Oh, excuse me. I need to update the item thingamabob and item planner and start putting some stuff together.
He's candy balls.
So hoping on Solona so I can get the upgrade to your Quiver of Alacrity. I am on Solona, but I'm not on Samus, who is where I think all that stuff is at. Just send me a letter and I'll try to find it. Ooh, I want this Spear of the Mournlands. Ooh, I want this core too.
Nice.
Right?
I got the spear up the rope.
I might actually roll
Yeah, I
on
think
stuff.
that's an augment.
Yeah, this is an augment.
Yeah, you should keep that.
The Spear is a D200. I think I just want
Touch
it.
of the Mournland puts like a heal debuff on your enemy.
Oh, you're saying it's a augment? I did not know that.
I want it, but I don't think I need it on this character, so I'm not gonna roll.
Oh, that's alright.
If I was on Java, I would roll, but...
It's an okay.
Or, sorry, on
augment if you have
Samus,
nothing
but on
better,
Java.
I mean, if you've got a debuffer, it's not another bad effect to add to the stack.
Oh well, Tyrande definitely has it.
Tyrande!
Oh.
Yeah, send Samus a letter and I'll send him to you tomorrow or something. Just remind me what you need.
Alright, anybody else?
Or when this last raid's over, if you're still done with this last raid, I can switch and do it then. Alright, I guess there's 2 more raids, right?
Try.
No, I use that staff, or actually it's a spear, really, because it does piercing damage. But I use that when I ran my Hinchy Monk. It does awesome DPS. Or it did when it had Keen on it. I don't know, it wouldn't be too much worse, but it's a good weapon.
What do we like?
And I never got a chance to test out the one from Killing Time, the Staff of Shadow. ready to put a power prowess in it, though.
Are we taking a little bit of a break?
All right, Boom needs a couple minutes, so we'll start as soon as Boom is back.
All right, perfect.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm gonna
grab a drink.
I'm gonna sneak out and fill my tea glass really quickly. I'm gonna put a minute on the ads up on the window. I'll be right back. Everybody.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
go for it.
I'm gonna go get my refill. Be right back.
Are you there, Rory? Hey, Orange?
Orange stepped away for a minute.
I was going to talk to him if you weren't there. Rory had to drop, but Aura said he can come on.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it looks like Orange has a star.
Yeah, he's swapping right now.
Mute. Back. Dog needed to use the restroom with the number 2. So it was a massive pain. I haven't had a drink yet, actually.
Which characters are on? Like, Orange is back now.
He's on Aura Sung, S-U-N-G.
Alright, a complicated conversation happened in chat. Do I need to try to catch up or just assume that you guys have got it handled nicely?
Hey.
Okay, here we go. Picked up Storm in the bottle. Alright, now I think we're caught up. I don't know how much of a sweet spot Beef has for bards, but I think Beef will play anything that's good, and bards are really good in certain places.
Are you going to try to get those traps by the optional ramp?
Yeah, we'll get both chests in here.
Well, no, I was saying getting the traps and that electrified room because I don't think they'll turn that down. So if we run in there even with stuff on.
Yeah, I'll definitely get the traps and, but I think Tyrande also gets traps, so All right, let's let's step in. We'll see who's back.
Sorry about that. I didn't know my car.
No, no problem. Real life happens,
Yep.
whether we're playing the game or not.
Normal for master? Oh, I guess we only have 2 range.
We'll do this one again on normal. We'll move it up to hard for Dry the Demigod.
Welcome back to Ronde. Drink. Join. Chat. Excuse me. For those of you who don't know, I've been working on a debuffer build for a little while. That's what we're currently playing.
So we're just missing
but my
one.
bracer slot is pretty bad. In particular, my bracer slot is pretty bad. I think mobile's the only one missing. Is that correct?
Yep, that's Barbar in chat.
I meant song specifically. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Java's a bard. I'm a debuffing character set up to basically raid debuff as best as I possibly can.
Can I have a second corrosive on morale?
I ever give myself a song? I did.
Do you still have that paladin flank?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry about
Which one
that,
I've
chat.
got two.
I was just thinking, with the RSM healing. if you want
This
to
is
do DPS for the next one.
2 weapon fighting for the debuff stuff.
I don't really have a DPS in my account right now.
I'm currently using 2 daggers. I don't think you have to use 2 daggers.
It's fine because
that's
we
what I'm
kind of
using.
we want an off tank for the for Dry the Demigod anyways. Like it's really hard without an off tank. So I think we're good. Having a
Bacon,
second unit is
yes.
not bad.
Fucking chips, no. I mean, depends on what Chip says. Like, if Chip can be into anything. If Chip's like,
I've got nothing but support characters right now.
I do that thing with that
Tanks and
tongue
supports.
you like, I'm like, I guess
So
I'm
are
in.
you you're am I remember right that you're more of a DPS spec? Or more healing spec?
But I had some bacon
Yeah,
today. It's
unfortunately, I can't hear
delicious.
you in party chat.
No, he's not making those.
Isn't 2 paces and a level of cleric possibly better? I have no idea.
Well, I see that the time to save
If I
Yeah, so he's DPS, so I think we'll be fine.
There we go.
if I had a few more
there you
past
go.
lives on me,
Yeah.
like Rachel's, I could switch into
Yeah, more DPS. I mean, I
a different
do
race,
heal, but not as good as a real healer.
and it would do a little bit different things.
That's fine. We have a healer. We have Boom on Aloria.
Conversely, if Vish wants to switch, or one of the other like healer icons, like this is just a healer.
Yeah, Vish is DPS also.
Ah, okay.
I mean, Vish is kind enough to heal sometimes when we need it, but that's not what he's built for.
And then Aloria is the one doing the dips, right?
Oh yeah, I mean my big 188 hit point crits. Never mind. Got a 400 out of that one.
Yep, sounds like
You're welcome.
You definitely have the dips.
This key supplies
This is not where we go. We go back this way, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do the optional. Get the second chest.
Sorry, I just got turned around.
Just wanted to make sure. I saw like 4 people there, so wasn't sure.
Oh no,
Those guys, right. Sorry, I've had a really long week and I'm like super tired.
I don't know if any of them's quote unquote better than the other, but this one was closer to what I wanted to do.
Yeah, and I forgot to put my sheath back on.
And honestly,
you that crutch after 51.
Honestly, I feel like it's a good match for Java, except for it not being a Warforged.
51's going to change the game a lot. That's going to be interesting. Looking forward to seeing that, but I feel like with as few past lives as I have, I'm going to be low on points to spend.
Honestly, Flickering Steel will carry you.
I'm a Dragonborn right now. I wanted maximum.
Worst case scenario, start yelling at people to carry jewel cloaks more.
I wanted maximum charisma, and I hadn't played one in a really long time. Also, happen to love this hat. I think it's sick.
Trap's done.
And like, I feel like it looks really good on this frame. Are they not on their way back yet?
Back in the day, we'd just carry scrolls of protection from energy. I think the Druid tree got into a better one, like an enhanced one.
Yeah, I haven't done enough racials on Java to feel like I could spend the extra points to do a more powerful race.
It doesn't hurt just to sit there and re-spam it 2-3 times if you know you're going to take some big damage.
Yeah, and there will be some options. If you go Tier 3 Grandmaster of Flowers, you can get 25% absorb.
For a single... Oh, I didn't see that.
Yep, 25%. You could actually get, if you go to Grandmaster of Flowers, you can get 25 absorbed to all 4 elements. Or Tier 3.
You gotta be in stance?
I didn't see it. It wasn't a... it didn't require you to be in Mantle or Strike.
I like free defensive features.
Yeah, but like on a caster, there's not much you take on Tier 1 and 2. So it's like there's a lot of goodies in Tier 3 that you have to burn a lot of points just to get to them. But for a melee, there's a lot of good stuff on Tier 1, and I mean, like I almost think every melee's that
So Java is basically a first life character, except they have more points for
Draconic
purposes of this
Incarnation
build.
with Primal Avatar, the fire abilities, because having the nice heal proc was kind of fun, and a little DPS on the side.
He's not even completionist yet, which is a big part of the reason why I picked this build. Because I don't have Bard on this list. So this was adding Bard for this list, and if I need to do it again, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the 14
yes,
classes, right?
Once we go in here to the right. Let's see, we'll be back there.
Is that right? I think that's right.
Did you find it okay?
I don't even know what I'm missing, to be honest. I actually played Samus earlier today instead of Final Fantasy.
You didn't need to use it.
So I'm actually like very close to capping out Samus because these raids started so late. I'm actually was going through.
Okay, we have one person shrining, so let's make sure we don't go forward.
I was going through Giant Hold when we started raids.
Yeah,
tonight.
keep going straight from there. Keep where you are. That'll take you to the shrine.
But we can go back and do it on 2 or something really quick if you
during
want.
An install one day. I asked the homeowner if they had a restroom.
But it'll be next week probably before I'm ready to do it again.
I didn't really need to use it. I just wanted to know if you had one.
I kind of regret forgetting that.
Apart from the joke,
we needed to do it.
Some new construction houses actually don't have water running or toilets in, and they don't always have Johns on site either.
Yeah, I had a friend that went to Russia during when we were. This is a long time ago. We were both in college, and he was asking where's the bathroom? I need the bathroom, and they kept telling him, well, no, you can't use it right now. And he's like, but I really have to use the bathroom, and they're really confused. It turns out that their whole idea of bathroom is not the same as ours. Bathroom is just where you take a shower.
Oh, okay.
So, and apparently they have, like water shortages and such. So.
Oh, like a water closet or so.
Water issues, so you can't just like use it whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
Can I get new sanctions?
Thought they may have. I thought you were gonna say different name for it.
Yeah, well, I think they're where they shower and the other parts of the restroom are different things there, or at least that was like 30 years ago, over 30 years ago.
Yeah, the restrooms are called washing cabins. The bathroom is just for bath.
All right, everybody's here. If you want to go introduce yourself, Orange. And I'm trying to think if it makes sense.
Trying to give
if either Arasung
chat
or
a little
Vish
bit
is
of
willing
crap,
to
and
heal
they're
the
not.
melees, then we could have Aloria on, taking the green one. Are one of you two willing to do that?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, great.
Fine. Could TR this weekend, but you would have to ditch Dad. Yeah, don't do that. Well, I said I don't know how many of these that people need, like, but it's I think it's good to have as a option for people. Like, I certainly feel that there's a pretty big difference in the way, like, the boss DPS is. Like, it's super noticeable, I think. Like, the difference between me hitting this and a couple other things, the boss will go, like, it's a palatable, almost ability. Like, it's there. He doesn't have, oh, your dad doesn't have Sharn? Yeah, I don't have to have Sharn. I would probably try to acquire Sharn during the Black Friday if you haven't got it by then. But I would... You probably want it pretty soon. Sooner than later. And it's $40, right? It's $40. That's not a big deal. But maybe it's not $40. I don't know. Not to mention, Song is already like 11% party debuffs. Yeah, or party DPS. Where would you take... I would start at Giant Hold and Orchard if I'm level 16. If I didn't... Well, I would just start there anyway, to be honest. So you take your level and subtract 2, and then look at the quests that are that level.
And we are going to go east from this first crystal.
Oh, damn it. That's
so
that
counterclockwise.
Right?
Is that my right or your right?
Just kind of follow me. So Vorpal had pointed out that this is actually a shorter route.
You just finished Giant Hold? I mean, ironically, going through Giant Hold a second time on a lower difficulty or a higher difficulty is a pretty significant mana increase. How is it shorter? It seems to be physically the same. Maybe the least amount of time on the floor active, though. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, I'll get the traps on the north, kill the traps on the south.
Should be the same. I don't know. I don't get it. Manus Chain's good.
Trondale will help you with the trap.
But essentially anything that
Drop the ones in the south.
level
Just 'cause
14.
they sometimes aggro the north golem.
Anything that's level 14 is
we'll get
good
the
for
ones
level
in the north.
16 characters.
I don't like disabling the ones in the south because they aggro the boss sometimes, the green one, and it gets to be a hassle. All right, so melee will be in the south on purple. Orange fire will be tanking. Casters and range will be on green in the north, and Aloria will be tanking. And we'll just call out the percentages, and we'll probably have to rebalance a little bit.
Which one are you currently most worried about? The ranged one, right?
The range one, yeah.
Okay.
We have more melee DPS today, so I would say the range needs the most help.
Oh, we'll see how it goes first.
Yeah, sometimes I say that, and the range is like, you know, they're like way ahead of us, so you never know.
Why? I apparently am not standing in the right spot for this guy's hitbox. There we go.
Alright, purple's at a quarter. Where's green at? Alright, so let's move a few people over to green.
Green 50. Green 25. Green's gonna break. It
Whoop.
broke.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nicely done. We only have a couple range, so throw whatever you have at the this guy.
Alright.
Exact.
I can't actually.
My blade barrier.
I can't reach him with anything. Gonna try to level your original main? I mean, whatever floats your boat, man. Like, have fun playing the game, whatever that means. If that means play this, that, the other thing, you can always roll up an iconic to level your dad if you separate too far. Pooped on. Not that I necessarily need anything out of here. Samus needs a lot of stuff, though. That's the reason why I'm kind of excited for the... Wow, we get pooped on? Nothing? Just the one alchemical hand axe, really? Wow, okay. Haven't seen a tome drop in so long. Didn't you have one drop for you, like a good one?
Yeah, I've got that
Thought
too.
I
I've
did.
got well, some of them I know I won't use, so I'll just give
Feed
those
'em.
away. But or feed them. But I've got quite a few that I might possibly use. But so far I've not made an alchemical weapon. I've made an alchemical offhand.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it. I've never even looked at the
Somebody just got like a +7 or +8. Maybe it was the one of these guys.
Offhands
Yeah.
are good. If only
Yeah.
they accepted sentience.
Another task. Let's get to it.
It's gonna take me a second to get out there, ring.
Okay, no rush. Take your time.
We got the puzzle maps up and ready.
I'm attacked.
For if you guys need me to do the puzzles.
We definitely need you to do the puzzles. Thank you.
Alright. This guy's just like
And,
jamming out over here.
I need a swap item for it, but I'll bluff unless somebody else has a high bluff skill.
Hey, how much bluff do you do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do this on hard though, right?
Yeah, hard. It's I want to say 80 is what people have said. I've never found the exact number, but 80-ish.
80-ish? Well, I tell you what, maybe let me bring Kill, because he's got a thing of saying I put as many ranks as I could in the bluff, and I have like a 60 or something.
Well, I have I can get this guy. I can get this guy up to a pretty high bluff, so you definitely don't need to swap unless you want to.
Okay, no, I won't, but I would just do it just for shits and giggles to test it, just see if I could.
Well, yeah, you'd want to have at least a minimum of 80. I'm just not sure if it's like 81, 82.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think with swap I could probably hit the mid-80s.
Yeah, I just made a diplomacy, charisma, insightful diplomacy trinket, Kenneth crafted, and that pretty much will get almost any character to 80, I think.
I'm gonna need to run to Harvest or whatever it's called, Winwood Hall. So I'm just gonna drop and hop back in.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Grimdall's gonna do that as well.
No, I have to. It just takes.
So
Oh, okay.
Go back and forth. I guess I could tell him. I have like a standing like 90 bluff at the moment.
Well, you could be our bluffer then if you could do it with those swap items.
It doesn't mean I remember how to do it, but I can definitely pretend to do it.
Well, it's you just talk to him. You say use the skill and use the bluff skill. And it's like pretty much 100% succeed. There's no fail chance if you're, like I'm not sure if it's 80, 81, 82. I know it's like around 80, but if you're 90, you'll be definitely no fail.
I feel like I should just destroy this. Damn the consequences. Alright, what else did we have? Anything? Get out of here, guys.
Oh, and just as a reminder, Monday raids are back on. I want to make sure people know that because Ult showed up, but nobody else showed up. So, and that's not because people don't want to join Ult. It's because nobody knew about the raids. He just kind of they weren't on for about the last 7 or 8 weeks. So just want to pass the word so that if you're able to make it on Monday, Pulse would love to have you for raids. Basically the same lineup as tonight, except without Lord of Blades.
Ooh. No Lord of Blades. Do I care about that? So one night is definitely going to become like a board game type night, I think.
Oh no, somebody killed Orange. Do you want to res Orange?
Only undead, please.
I know.
Usually when you get your tank up to 30, you'll be able to do it.
Oh, and I'm trying to think what else I'd even do.
Oh yeah. My weird tank might work for that.
Anyway. I liked it. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
MRR.
I certainly
Epic Past Lives MRR.
It certainly feels like a.
So who do I send the tail to? It's
you get some Tabrel and some
Jackbox.
I'd like to do a Jackbox day. I said we'll pick a day and we'll just do games, like random games.
I can also go
We'll do that one day, maybe each week. Maybe we'll do Jackbox, maybe we'll do board games, maybe we'll do Magic. I think that's going to be Wednesday. I think Wednesday is going to become a variety night. If we can get more board games and group things that are fun, then we're going to keep doing those. But any of those party type games.
All right. Whenever you get over to, we have 5 or 6 of us in, so whenever you get over to the quest, go ahead and just jump right in.
Oh, that's right. You said Wednesday's your one day that you normally can't do things. The problem is Wednesday's also the day that, like, there's no raids. There's no DDO raids I need to worry about. It could become Monday just as easy, but I was kind of hoping to start getting those extra raids in. Some of them anyway. Not necessarily all of them. Pop in on some of them from time to time. Mostly because I feel like I'm going to need more larges, and they're doing Shroud, I think.
Stuck on the load screen. I can see his dot at the entrance.
Yeah.
Or it could just as easily become Thursday and we stop doing Thursday raids and we just do Monday raids. But again, if we're giving up Lord of Blades,
Alright, we
it's
will have Domos and Orange in the middle.
kinda
I
not
don't think
okay
we
with
need to have
that.
a healer in the middle. Unless you guys, what do you all think? What do you think, Orange and Domos? Want a healer in the middle?
I'm fine with that.
I can heal them.
Another corrosive?
Yeah, if the horses come after me, they pretty much one-shot me anyway, so the other won't save me.
Isn't Tuesday the other raids? Like, Artificer and... Not Artificer. The other two that I actually need.
What a pretty green.
Yeah, Tuesdays are Baba...
Alright, Allura
Project
will take,
Nemesis and is the one I actually need.
The
Project
Giants
Nemesis.
and the Chipmunk and the Bear. Morale will do the puzzles, and Samius will do the bluffing.
Oh yeah. Forgot I have to go bluff.
So maybe we should have one other person in the middle. Well, for this part we don't need it. We'll see how it goes. I think normally Domos is fine there.
Nothing spawns anyway in the middle. First part.
I got up to an 82.
It's also possible that these nights just become like more important nights than whatever we
Java
normally
do
have
it,
scheduled.
And then, we will have a backup if Java dies.
I'm not missing anything now, am I? He's not
We'll
here
wait for Barry to
secretly.
come down.
Yeah, okay.
The barrier in the southeast.
Not bluffable.
Would you like some Girl Scout cookies, Guardian?
What'd he say?
Oh no, he was very clubbing it.
I could have bluffed that one. If we fail a bluff, do we have to fight him? I guess that's what happens, huh?
Well, he's not always bluffable. So in that case, we didn't fail the bluff. He just wasn't bluffable. But yes, if you fail the bluff, then you have to fight him. If he is bluffable.
Yeah, he was already attackable. Or angry or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's like 50-50 on normal. Or maybe it's 75-25 bluffable. Or so 50-50 in hard, I'm sorry.
Like any true hero,
You spent too much time in normal tonight.
Yeah.
yes, I will be bold. To strike down
I saw our
any
song slide
villain
backwards.
who stands in my way. My song will save
I'm not sure if I love this, the music stuff in this raid or hate it. I really can't decide.
Yeah, the first time it's okay, but I definitely don't keep it off since then.
I feel like my mic must have got stuck open again. People are responding to me again. Ah, nice.
Hey, that's fine.
Try my shout on the bugs? Okay.
get to meet the real Samus.
Well, I mean, he's available pretty much every day over at twitch.tv/SamusGarobo. Shout? Yeah, they're not bad damage. Whoa, whoa, you did dick there, buddy.
Tiefling scoundrels float backwards instead of walk.
Sound like a moonwalk?
Oh,
Retro 80s.
That's so weird.
My DC is not very high. It's less than 60 beef, so I'm not gonna catch anything with a DC.
Thank you. The Beatles like your puzzler.
Their saves are bad. There's a chance. I don't think they're that bad. I haven't. There's some things I haven't completely decided on Java, like how I want them to play. It's possible that we do want to have a little bit of crowd control in. Maybe not. I haven't decided. I know most of the time you wouldn't have that. You would just be DPS. So we'll probably still do something similar to that, but I don't know. There's a chance. Chance that we like work a little bit of geared DC stuff in, but I doubt it. I think it's gonna have to all go. I think we're just gonna have to pick our task and be happy with it. Pick our role and just throw in. That's kind of what I was thinking, like assault.
Runner?
And then like whatever have something the other set to more
Nice job on the Beatles.
Okay.
Does somebody have Deedland Stone?
What was I saying?
This one's bluffable.
I'm trying, I'm slow. Hello. Bluff? So we are 98, by the way.
Nice. And Boom, if you could tank these mini bosses, that would be great.
Yeah, something would be good. Kukri from Pale. Like I said, just something to add a little bit of extra crowd control option to like trash like this, right?
He would call me when he disconnects.
I thought about the legendary Time Blade as well, but it doesn't, I don't think, quite do what I'm looking for. It'd be fine as like your main hand weapon. Again, if I decide that I want to cast it.
At least there's a lot of time in the raid left for him to just to reconnect with it. Nicely done.
Offered me the perfect plan of wondrous opportunity.
Oh, this one is not bluffable.
Right.
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb, twisted you with all their lives. Their calluses through the sky. Your bitterness pollutes your leaves. You were never truly free. You never strayed far from.
I mean, I can do quite a bit with auto stance, but I definitely like to see just a wee bit more.
Hey, welcome back. Can you hear us, Gorgash?
We stood guard over your body.
Yeah, Domos, I think you normally come to the bear for this part, or do you normally stay there?
Yep. No, I usually get close.
All right, whatever burst you have, throw it at this bear. We'll need to save some for the end boss, but this is, you know, this is a equally tough fight to the end boss.
Alright, this thing should melt. It's going down pretty quick, actually.
Very nice DPS. Nice, last one's walkable.
Avon Lady. Rally to a
We're gonna kill the unicorn first. So everyone that's all the melees just kind of gather around the unicorn, and if we do that, he sort of spins around in circles. Doesn't do as much damage.
Back right leg.
Can you hear us, Gorgash?
I need to figure out what like the plot is to this because it looks kind of.
Maybe he reconnected with his phone.
Sick.
No, he doesn't have one.
He doesn't have a phone?
Nope.
Alright, so all DPS will be on the unicorn back here. Don't worry, don't hit the boss yet. Just let Orange grab the boss, but nobody else hit the boss. Everyone's gonna be on the unicorn. Okay, unicorn's up.
I can't say that, I'm sorry. Seeing you knocked to the ground, I knew that this would happen in this battle for the sound. What shall our great heroes do as you face certain doom? Will they grovel at my feet or stand defy?
Great DPS on that.
You claim I'm the villain, well,
You want to be in the back right leg for this boss, not the left leg.
there is only one way that this fable will be told. If you insist on fighting me, soon you'll learn your
What else you have left? Use it if we get him fast enough. We won't have to dance. I think it's looking pretty good actually. Yeah, I like to dance.
Need a couple more seconds here to go. Big boss boom. I still don't know if it's better to put the big boom on the unicorn or just save it for this guy, but I feel like I typically put it here. Alright, up a notch.
Yep. He can still kill us. I found that one out the hard way once.
I feel like we did our job pretty well there.
Alright, well, I'd like to give Gorgash a chance to reconnect. Can't hear. At the moment, can't hear. I'm going to send him a message.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on how much of this calendar we decide we want to get involved with. Obviously, Fridays are a no-go for now. Although, if I get fired, Fridays are back on the table. And probably not Sundays. So really it's just these 3 days that we can do raids. So we have to pick 2 of these days to raid. So we could do Mondays as board night pretty easily. But I still feel like I need Project Nemesis for Samus in particular. There's gear out of there that he's looking for. So having Java gather those runes for him is pretty good. Alright. So I guess while we're waiting, I mean, look at this Orville.
Let's give Gorgesh at least a minute. He's not responding in
So
Discord.
the Orville's going to get moved over to Hulu, or has been moved over to Hulu.
I sent a private message also. Did you hear from him at all, Morelli?
No, I didn't. Let me check.
And they said they're going to change the name.
I know it's late, and I don't think he needs anything from here. So let's give him at least a minute.
Oh, that's right. Yaphet was Norm Macdonald. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, so one of the characters of that show died now too, huh?
Sounds like he's having some serious technology issues.
What happened to me last month?
Well, there's nothing that, at least the skies seem to be clear over there. I know that the grid where he lives is pretty unstable. Well, not that stable anyways, but I know he's been having occasional router issues, like in having to reboot it, but again, I'm thinking he might
exactly.
have lost
I've been sitting here
power or
smiling every
something,
time I hear
because
someone
he
talk
had
about the DPS in the
reconnected
group.
Discord, hadn't he?
He reconnected and disconnected a few times in Discord, but was never active on voice. And then I sent him a private message. He never responded to it, so I'm thinking he might, he's able to get connected somehow, but it's just not a very good connection.
Well, he's online on Skype, so I think it's only a matter of time.
Do you want to Skype him real quick and just ask him?
Yep.
If is he going to be able to get back on? Oh, he just reconnected.
There we go.
Let's wait till he's moving.
Yeah, that always takes a moment.
Huh.
Grimdall? I guess so, eh?
Yeah, since he piped the whole raid.
Yeah, I kind of considering getting something to eat here in a minute. Go ahead and wrap up after this raid, and then
All right, I saw
go get something to
drop,
eat.
so that's a good sign that he's actually really connected now. Here he comes. All right, let's
Quick.
open his chest before he DCs.
Trip him with fire. That's what I would do.
Look at Magma Reaver, which I love my tank.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Well, not in my tank, but
Nothing. Okay.
thing on being a
Perfect. Yeah,
tank?
I'll do that before I leave for sure.
Oh, wait, someone passed that.
Well, we have a dwarf.
Look.
Hey!
Just because I stop and like get something out or whatever doesn't mean we have to stream it, but we
Oh
can.
no, Vish has one now, I think.
But I do have a fiddle to put up for
Ooh, a shadow blade? What's this?
Oh, it's not the one I'm thinking of, apparently. Well, does anybody want this hand axe? Apparently, the dripping with magma is. Maybe it's just the armor, but I know on the armor I was playing around with it and it's like totally broken. Does huge amounts of damage.
Yeah, someone passed me the Bagman Cleaver. I don't need it. It's a hand axe, not a hand and a half, so it's not really a pay fucking.
Yeah, I think the one I'm thinking of is actually a Fate Twisted.
Yeah, you're thinking of the Dwarf axe. So if the person who passed this to me wants it back, that's fine. Otherwise,
D88 on this
Alright,
Reaver.
Give it to the second place draw.
I think I'll continue to let.
It's a light weapon. It's a light weapon, so it'll work with your Shardakai chains.
It's not a thing that I'm looking for.
It also will work with
the Esper, on the other hand, I'd be excited about, but it's all good. Yeah, the Magma's sweet. That's what you're using. Yeah,
I'm using it on a single weapon fighter shader guy right now.
I don't care about this, do I?
Alright, looks like Aersung won, but there's only 2 rolls, and I think there's 2 of them that drop, so I think
I don't think
Orange
so.
will pass the other one unless the person that actually passed it to Orange
Nice.
back. There you go.
2 people rolled, 2 people get.
Yep.
Alright. Good. Looks like they got those going. I don't think I care about this. I was kind of excited for that.
Try that Shardakai.
For the short sword or whatever, but not interested in the rest of it.
Why Shadowkai? Is it because the chain works really good with it?
Yeah.
I thought the axe was a two-handed weapon.
Uses your main hand weapon as long as it's a light weapon.
And it even uses your attack speed, so single weapon attacks very fast, so the chain hits 3 times very quickly.
So whatever, the chain does damage.
Wow, maybe I should have rolled on it. It's fine.
It hits like 3 times, so it's an AoE for 3 hits. It's 3 times.
Yeah, and hand axe is really good, especially if you go 6 fighter. You could boost the crit range on it as well. Stacks with the crit multiplier and swashbuckling.
Yeah, I went 5 barbarian and I took the focused wrath, and it makes it a 15-20 times 5 when you're in Dreadnought, Headman's Chop.
Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
No problem. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, we weren't sure if it was going to be a long thing. We figured we'd give it a few minutes for sure. Glad you're able to reconnect.
Burning Bard.
Did you lose power or something?
Don't ask.
I went 5 barbarian, 3 bard, and then the rest was rogue for the sneak attack dice.
Yeah.
Yo, with the it's a light weapon too, so with the new shader Kai, get that AoE that gets a +2 crit threat range and +2 crit multiplier. So you're throwing around like a 13 times 7, like 13 to 20 times 7.
We have Artificer and Blade runes, it looks like.
I want to try that.
Did you go with 2 rogue as well
For
for
Samus?
the evasion?
Pretty nice.
I went like, I don't know, 13 rogue, 5, 12. Oh, it was 12 rogue, 5 barbarian, 3 bard. 3 bard was just
Close to demigod runes too. Oh,
yeah,
maybe
that makes
that's
sense because you really don't need the bard unless you want to go higher than tier 3.
Oh, this is the wrong.
One build I was looking at was actually a strength build.
Mine
the
was
wrong
a
ones
dex
anyway.
Yeah, but I think they're doing the strength one for the ranges and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that a lot of people have like a lot of these already, but I feel like I'm slowly but surely adding my way into them.
Well, the hand axe is finessable, right? So you have weapon finesse.
Yeah.
It's finessable and uses your dex to hit stuff.
Threads? Yeah, like threads aren't doing too bad, right?
Yeah, and you get dex to damage and swashbuckling.
That's right. And then, of course, you got a nice dodge and stuff, too, right? So it's more defensive.
Yeah, but
Well,
That's good, though. I
thank you
forgot
for
to.
passing it. I'm actually, my next 3 lives are Sharakai, so it'll be fun to play with.
was it Frenzy Berserker?
Yeah, you want the key 5, which is the focused wrath. That's what gives you that crit multiplier. flyer.
Thanks again. Thanks for hosting, man.
Thanks everybody. Great runs tonight.
Thanks.
And
Thanks,
reminder,
Ryan.
there's raids also on Monday now. So if you get a chance, if you're able to make it on Monday, that would be great.
Catch up with you guys tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow.
All right, thanks all.
Thanks all.
Thanks for hosting, Red.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
Thanks, everybody.
Toots. All right, so let's shoot that, and then let's see, we're at 1,142 threads, so we're crumbling along, slowly but surely. All right, we'll go get that. I'm gonna take these off. Ow! I'm pretty sure this one of these is shocking me. Ow. Okay. So yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll go grab Samus to be able to help Bard out really quickly. And then we'll probably go pretty quick after that. But I do want to have a couple of questions for everybody while we have some people here. One, what build do we want to start next? I'm pretty sure we're going to do another Blade Forge Life next. So we have a couple of different things that we could do. I'm actually really interested in a single weapon fighting Sork frame. We'll probably still have 2 levels of Paladin, kind of like this one. But instead of trying to do 2 weapon fighting, we would try to do single weapon fighting. And instead of doing like a lot of single weapon fighting, we would do like pretty much the bare minimum and then overwhelming critical, or no, offhand versatility, and we'd be DPS spec basically. So the whole idea would be to be spell based and use our like bare minimum little attack buttons to get the auto crits to go off for our big booms. That would be the plan. We could also just do your like a straight paladin. I would kind of be really curious to do one. I'm also kind of interested in the idea of playing with paladin and Artie, possibly with a 3rd splash as well, probably some fighter. Okay. The old school Blade Forge Greatsword Favorite Soul is my vote. Going throwback. I don't even know the last time that I did something like that. Alright, so Bard, you were looking for a shield, right? I don't know. I'm kind of interested in doing like a really weird, like bleed together build, like a really weird looking, thing. But I don't know. That's fine. You need a shield then. So, do you need all of the shield pieces? Do you need some of the shield pieces? What do you need? Well, it's going to have 1 level of pally because it has to. So, like, it could be... Like, what I was... To be honest, to tell you what I was actually debating the most, you need 1 of all. Okay. Come meet me in the harbor, then. The thing that I kind of want to do the most, actually, is a... is a monk splash build. Not even lying. I think that I like monks right now for the hardcore, and I would like to figure out if the robot one is good. come stand over here. Not over there. You can stand over there if you want to. I guess I don't care. Alright, 1 shield. We've done a lot of shield pieces lately, by the way. We haven't gathered a bunch recently. That's okay. There you go. Get out of here. You smell bad. Alright. But I like the idea of doing like centered monk, greatsword build. Maybe do something odd. So you need like what, 12? You need 12 fighter for Kinsai, and then some monk, and then at least 1 or 2 paladin. So it gets a little tough. I like 3 pally, 17 warforged, and heavy armor feat for the hit point boost and the leap. Pretty sure, yeah, you did that. Grape sword, you have like a bunch of hit points. Yeah, we could give it a shot if that's what people would like to see. I don't mind. Like I said, we're pretty easy to cap out. Assuming that we play Final Fantasy and not DDO tomorrow, but I might actually boot Final Fantasy for DDO because I need to do some offline play that I haven't done. So I'm not real sure that I have a plan for that yet. Would love to see an old school build. Alright, well, we'll consider it. I mean, I'm not against it. Palladian, or, whatever that thing is called. But the next build will probably have to be hardcore server prep. Not this one, but the one after. So if this build is slow, it's gonna affect our next build twice as much. So you can't hear. You might have to redo, but I'm wrapping. Yeah, the problem is I'm not entirely sure what things I want to do for the hardcore server yet, besides just do everything. And that's part of the reason that I'm considering the hardcore. So, for the hardcore this go around, I basically want to be able to take people to 5,000 favor, right? Take a group, level them up, take a group, level them up. And I haven't decided which build is going to be best for that yet. I honestly kind of leaning back towards the Bard again, just because it does a little like a rogue splash Bard, like a spellcaster. It's pretty inexpensive to put together. Like, it doesn't need a lot of gear. You're not like, it's not like the Pale Master build. You know what I mean? Mama Bear 2.0, we can do Mama Bear again, I guess. Taking off, Rhett. Have a good night, buddy. I mean, we could do another Mama Bear build for sure. I consider doing like the Healing Alchemist build. I actually really like that build. Like, way more than I should. I like that hireling build. I think I could tighten that up quite a bit. But I feel like there's several options at our disposal. So, but we got a couple of things in queue now for Warforged Favored Soul, maybe. And then, like I said, I want to at some point experiment with the offhand versatility Sork build. I know Beef is currently doing it, or had been doing it, and thought it was a lot of fun. I'm curious to do it. I think it would be a lot of fun as well. I really wanted to play with an Epic Sword of Shadows, though, and the fact that I didn't have it kind of makes me real mad. Yeah, there's nothing else going on. There's nothing else for me. Alright, buddy. Well, I think what I'm going to do is probably throw a raid out here. Apparently nobody that I'm following is streaming anything that I have any interest in. Trying to figure out what you're going to do for your 3 Warforged live. They're coming up next. So I actually really liked my Warforged lives. Again, I think that Deathly has stolen all of the followers. I think that the Wizard and Sork ones are really strong. In general, I thought those were really fun. I actually really like a Warforged Monk and a Warforged Paladin. If you're using your Lay on Hands or your Healing Fist, I think they don't seem to care about your Healing Amp, or you can work around them, one of the two, pretty easily. I know the Lay on Hands doesn't care about your Warforged body. I've also become a big fan of like doing Druid lives as a Warforged, mostly because you can just not worry about being a Warforged. Leaning towards some sort of EK build for the self-heal. I would say that would be really good, especially if it was like a quarterstaff based build with like some rogue in it, which is the other build that I'm kind of interested in too. It's like a quarterstaff thing. The problem with quarterstaff builds is they tend to have not very many hit points and a whole lot of weapon issues. But if you can deal with that, then you're in good shape. Alright, well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid I think I'm going to raid Paylor here. But before I do, I'm going to remind everybody Yep, I'm glad that you got it upgraded, Bard. I'm glad I could help. Speaking of helping, I'm going to throw my Patreon link in the chat and my YouTube link in the chat. I'm going to ask you guys to do me a solid at some point and consider hitting one of those 2 links. But it doesn't have to be today, but I would appreciate it. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys soon. Probably going to cap out in the morning because I have a lunch appointment. So we'll see. Could be something different, though. We could do magic instead. That also sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.